See if that'll work. Uh-oh, then it got dark again. Alright, let's see if we can not have light issues today. Alright, welcome in. It is Monday. Oh, my Lanta. And I don't know about anybody else, but it has been a Monday. It has been busy, busy, busy day. Alright, let's see here. And I'm just going to put in my email. If I could spell it right, that might help. Alright. Alright. Well, welcome in, welcome in. This is Beth at the Turtle Shell. Welcome in, Monday nights. Monday. Hope everybody has had a great start to the week. I know it is absolutely freezing cold here. I'm out of Virginia, so in southern south central Virginia, and it is cold. And we were even getting flurries earlier this evening. They're nothing, to write home about. I mean, it's not going to stick or anything, but I know that there are some areas of Virginia that's gotten a substantial snowfall already. So it is not even Thanksgiving yet, and we're already starting to see some cold, wintry stuff. But I say bring it on. Fall is my favorite time of year. I'm not opposed to winter either. I like colder weather. And I love snow. So bring it on. And of course, I say that. We probably won't get a single good snowfall this year. We didn't really get a good one last year. I don't think. I think we got a little bit of one, but not, uh, again, not one to write home about. But maybe we'll see something good this year. But thank you guys so much for being here. Got 4 in the chat already, so welcome in, welcome in. Please do remember to give me the thumbs up if you guys don't mind. That definitely helps the algorithm, and I need help with that algorithm. I'm not gonna lie on that one. But anyway, welcome in. And I know Bruce and Dennis, they're on right now too, so please, feel free to toggle back and forth, but definitely check out their channel. I like to watch them too. So anyway, let's see here. So I'm Beth. Anybody new coming in or watching on replay, or anybody that's new that has not purchased from me before? Hey, Rebecca. Um, yeah, there you go. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you. Yeah, I like snow. But it's because we don't see a whole lot of it here in Virginia. Even growing up, I remember, like, whatever it was, like, where I live specifically, and they said a long time ago it had something to do with textiles because this used to be a heavily, like, textile area. And it kind of created, like, this dome, like, I guess the chemical or CO2 emissions or whatever created a dome around us. So the temperature was always just a little bit warmer. But everywhere around us would have snow, and we wouldn't. So that's probably one of the reasons why I get excited when I see snows, because I didn't, because it doesn't always snow. Um, but anyway. So if you guys have not registered with me, please do send me your information. My email is pinned to the top of the chat. So, oh my gosh, it was frozen shut. Wow. Oh my Lanta. I know, I remember seeing all these videos, or I know a lot of people, I mean, different videos of where you can go outside, and as soon as you step outside, anything liquid freezes. It was crazy. Yeah, It gets cold, but it doesn't get that cold here. So, or if it does, it's a real random event. Sorry, I just got home. I got a little tired this evening. It's been a busy day. It's been a busy Monday. Um, but anyway, well, Tammy, hello, Tammy, welcome in. So, how's it going, Tammy? So, it's overrated. I understand. I gotcha. So, yep. All right. So, what do we have for tonight? I don't know. We got all kinds of different things. I always call like my Monday nights like the best time for you guys to request things. Because I mean I can bring out just about anything. Like I don't have anything set planned. I've just got bags I'll grab from and just start showing stuff. So this is a really great night. If there's anything that you guys are looking for or would like for me to bring out anything, I can. We've got anything from gemstones. We've got vintage. We've got brooches. We've got some really and that's probably where I'll start tonight, is with some of the more vintage rhinestone pieces. Just because they're absolutely incredible, and I just got those in over the weekend. So, um, but well, I appreciate you coming in and saying, "Hey, thank you, thank you." Yeah, got all kinds of different fun things. I do have some really pretty brooches and vintage and sterling and rings. I bet you are, Tammy. I bet you are exhausted. Um, I know you got a big day ahead of you tomorrow too. So, um, I hope everything's going okay. I hope everything's going all right. So hopefully we can, if you get a chance, we can touch base tomorrow. If not, I know you're going to be busy tomorrow. But, um, yeah, I know you do. I know you do. So anyway, but all kinds of fun things. So again, if there's anything that you guys are interested in, or would like for me to bring out sooner rather than later, just let me know. And that being said, I don't know. I don't know exactly where to begin, but I am just going to start off. Where do I want to start off at? Let's see. Got some gemstones. Alright, I've got some really interesting little gemstone pieces. These are some really fun, just mix of gemstone, metal bead, and I don't know, it's just some fun little pieces. This is a really fun necklace. It's a very colorful necklace. Let me get the length on this one. You've got a mix of gemstones, and glass beads on this one. It's really interesting. It's a really fun necklace, and if I could find what I have done with, I don't know exactly where my good thing is, my tape measure, but I've got my little one, so I'll use this one. Alright, so this necklace is approximately 24 inches long. Just has a lobster claw clasp, not sterling. Just a, base metal or something like that. But this is really cool. So you've got, faux turquoise beads. You've got some glass beads. You've got some agate beads. You've got some tiger's eye, faux pearls, glass. You've really got a really fun mixture of glass and gemstone beads. Like these look like some kind of like jasper or agate. Um, And then, of course, these are faux turquoise, not real turquoise. And then you've got your faceted, like glass beads. Just a really fun, interesting necklace. This is just sort of a hodgepodge, but it's very colorful. Black. I can't say that. I'm having issues talking. Very colorful. Really fun necklace. If there's any interest in this one. And let me get my chat all set up here. If it's going to let me. My computer does not like me very much. Well, I don't know if it's going to let me type in. I may not be able to type anything in the chat. Wait a minute, here we go. Oh, I'm going to have lagging issues tonight, I think. Alright, here we go. Alright, so this is going to be a start bid of 18. If there is any interest on this one. Again, this is just a really fun piece. There may be some like even acrylic or lucite beads. This is not stone, this is some kind of lucite. No, it's some kind of glass. Actually, it could be stone. I didn't cut on the Presidian. These are serpentine. Like, that's serpentine. But then that's glass. That looks more like unikite. That's glass. That's a gemstone. These are... This actually is howlite, I think. Because that is more of a stone. I don't know. Just a really fun mix of different glass and stone beads. Beautiful glass there. Just a really fun necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and again, I'll give it another drive through so you can see all the different beads. Oh, let me do this. That's a little bit better. So you can see the different beads. Again, mix of glass and stone necklace. If there's any interest on that one. Not real turquoise, it's faux turquoise. I will tell you that. The beads are not sterling. They are just a silver tone beads. But really fun necklace, 18 if there's any interest on that one. Let's see what else we've got. These are some really pretty little necklaces here. Do a little bit more gemstone for a little bit. So this one is howlite. No, not howlite. Excuse me. Hematite. Not magnetite, but hematite. So this, because this one is not magnetic. So this one is 20 inches. Hey, Jason, welcome in. And please do share your your channel, Jason. I'm going to nickname you Jason now. Sorry, if you will share your channel, please, Jason. Oh, my Lanta. It's been a day. It has been a day. It has been a Monday. But you have a sale tomorrow. Looking forward to your sale, and I was enjoying watching your videos today of some of your exquisite finds. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But looking forward for your sale tomorrow. So guys, please do check out Jason Bully Run Coffee, 7 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Really just awesome sales. Always a lot of fun. A lot of gorgeous items. So definitely check out Jason and the sales tomorrow. So I hope you're doing well, my friends. it's been a Monday. It's been a weekend. Um, but hope you're doing well, and hope everything is going well. Hope you're feeling better, and um, yeah. I'm. We've tomorrow is a holiday. It's a federal holiday, and the kiddo is home from school too. So I think we're gonna do a little bit of a girls' day tomorrow. We'll see. She wants me to do a girls' day. So anyway, all right. So this one's hematite, 20 inches. This is really really pretty. And the thing about hematite is it goes great with different gemstones too. So if you wanted to mix and match this with something, it looks really great with. I love to I can't talk tonight. I don't know why I cannot talk tonight. Maybe I need to slow it down just a little bit. Maybe I'm trying to talk too fast. Um, Hematite and pearls. I really like hematite and pearls together. So I love to match, mix and match. That's what I'm trying to say. Mix and match a strand of pearls with something like this. But anyway, beautiful strand of hematite beads. This one is going to be a start bid at 15. If there's any interest on this one, it is 20 inches long. It is absolutely beautiful. Um, Really nice necklace if there's any interest on that one. And I did mark it down a little bit. Alright, and it has a barrel clasp. So I'll show you that. So there's the barrel clasp. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And then there are the beads again. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, so that's there if there's any interest on that. And even if you wanted to mix and match with something like that, like look how pretty that would be. I mean, you could easily mix it and match with like any gemstones. And even something like that would be fun. That actually really is fun together. So hematite is a great set of beads to mix and match with different things. Different gemstones, glass, different things like that. Alright, so this next one, this is a really neat necklace. And for all intents and purposes, I feel like this is probably, handmade or artisan made. But this looks like pyrite. And then you come down to, oh, I haven't tested this one. I'll tell you what, let me see. This is plugged up. Alright, let me come back to that. Alright, the next one then is going to be a malachite chip necklace. This is on a fish hook clasp. And I've got that this is 16 inches long. So here is the clasp. And so it goes in there strong. You got just a little bit of lag. But it really is a beautiful set of malachite chips. Beautiful, beautiful malachite. And again, this one is 16 inches. And then again, this is also one that's really great to mix and layer with other necklaces. This one is also going to be a start and bid at 15 if there's any interest on that. And again, even if you wanted to put it with something like hematite, looks great together. Malachite looks phenomenal with pearls. But you can always mix and match it with some different stones too. So I love malachite. Malachite's actually one of my favorite gemstones. I love the green and I love the banding in the green. It's just a really, really pretty stone. Alright, we're going to come back to... Alright, well no, this is... Alright, so I don't know if this teardrop... Let's see what this teardrop is. Okay, so I think this is just glass. Could be obsidian, because obsidian's not going to register either. But this could be glass or obsidian. But anyway, I'm going to go with this. Alright, so this is, it does have an extension to it. But this is the Pyrite 15. So shortest link is 15, longest link is 17 inches. Really neat necklace. So you've got the Pyrite, and then you come down and you've got this really pretty little teardrop, faceted teardrop. It's either I'm gonna say it's probably glass, but it really is a precious little necklace. If there's any interest on this one, we're gonna do this one at 10. If there's any interest, and again, this is really great to layer with different things as well. Like I would actually layer this with probably something silver, whether a smaller silver chain or something longer, or a pair of black glass beads. Which, hold that thought, because it would actually look phenomenal. So if anybody's interested, this is a vintage, I think this is 16 inches, black glass bead necklace. And look how pretty that would be together. And so, like, you can lengthen this one out a little bit more. Let's do that. Just so you can get an idea of just what it would look like layered. Look how pretty that would be. And even if you wanted to, I'll tell you what, let's do it different. Let's do this a little bit smaller then. Maybe that's the better way to go. Okay. So something like that. Look how pretty that would be. So you've got black glass, and then you've got the pyrite. So anyway, the pyrite one, this one is a starting bid of 10. Looks phenomenal with other black necklaces, black glass necklaces. Would look great with onyx or obsidian too. And then, of course, if anybody's interested in this one, this is vintage. I think this one was 16 inches. Gold tone, spring clasp, graduating beads with little beads in the middle. This is a nice little vintage piece, faceted black glass. This one, um, I'll bring down and do a starting bid at 12. If anybody's interested on this one. And then if anybody was interested in the pair, let me know and I'll be happy to do a bundle price on that. If anybody was interested. So again, just neat pairings. You know, I love to pair different things. So those there, if there's any interest on these. And I'm actually going to do, tell you what, I'm going to put these up here. Because I'm going to do a pairing of that. Okay. Next. Let's see, what else do we have? So while we are on gemstones, let's do a few others. So what is this one? Okay, so snowflake obsidian. Alright, so this one is 26 inches. This one doesn't technically have a clasp, it's over the head. But it does have like this little crimped hook and eye. Technically you could probably open up that hook a little bit. But it's crimped together, so it'll stay together and not fall off. Because this is over the head and you don't necessarily need a clasp. Beautiful snowflake obsidian. Again, 26 inches long. And these beads are absolutely beautiful, beautiful. Alright. And so then again, up here on the bust. Absolutely beautiful gemstone. So that one's the snowflake obsidian. So I'll bring this one down just a little bit. I think I had, 24 on it. I'll bring it down and do 20 if there's any interest on that one. So beautiful necklace. I love snowflake obsidian. It's such a gorgeous stone. And again, it's always fun to match with different things. Again, looks great with your black onyx, black obsidian, black glass. Um, I want to say it probably even look great with something like this. Because then you got the shiny hematite with a little bit more of a dull tone with the snowflake obsidian. I love to mix and match different things. So anyway, there's the snowflake obsidian. If there's any interest on this one, beautiful beads, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one, and that one was 20. Let me write down that I mark that one down. And that was just the over the head necklace. Let's see what was put up there. Alright. Let's see what else do I have in my bag. Anybody interested in some carnelian? So this is a really beautiful carnelian necklace. And I'm trying not to repurpose this. Like, seriously. I am trying not to use the beads for a project. Because they're so pretty and it makes a really pretty necklace. Over the head necklace. So I'm trying to leave it as over the head necklace. Or at least in my hands. um, this one comes down to, it has right at a 15-inch drop. So I'm going to say this is approximately 30 inches. So right here is where the ending is. You can see there's a little bit of a lag. But that would be the back anyway. But beautiful, banded agate, red agate, banded agate, carnelian. Really beautiful necklace. The beads are absolutely gorgeous. The banding is absolutely beautiful. Look how pretty the beads are. So gorgeous, gorgeous. If there's any interest on, oh, this one's got just a little bit of a, well, no, it's not. Looks like it was tumbled and made that way. It's not actually cracked. So anyway, but beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and so you can see it. Really great length again. So this one was 30 inches. So this one we're going to do a starting bid at 20. If there's any interest on the agate, banded agate, and carnelian necklace. Absolutely beautiful. Those beads are really pretty. The banding is really pretty on these. Let's see if you can see some of these. I know it's hard to kind of focus. Okay. So that's there. If there's any interest on that one. Now the next one, I love this one. This is a really, really, really pretty one. It is a mostly aventurine, and then you've got a couple of little sections that have blue lace agate, amethyst, and rose quartz. Again, this one has a 15-inch drop, so this is approximately 30 inches long. So beautiful green aventurine. It is hand knotted. You can see the hand knots. And then you come down and you've got these beautiful sections. And so there's your blue lace agates, your rose quartz, amethyst. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful necklace. And so that's how it hangs. So then you've got like the two side sections. Oh, hey, Deborah, welcome in. Hey, listen, you're not telling me anything. It has been a day like that for me. It has been Monday all day. So, um, so beautiful. And then, it's so funny. It's like, you got a busy day, and then, of course, The husband got off work and he was tired, ready to come home, and he was gonna stop by and get groceries. Well, the groceries were an hour behind, and then don't you know, we got the groceries. He finally was able to pick them up, and then they left half, and he didn't realize it because he's not the one that put in the order. They left half of the groceries in the refrigerator. So anyway, the time changes screwed you up. Yeah. I think I'm feeling it worse this week than any other. Like I think I was doing semi okay last. I'm not doing okay this week. But yeah, so now we got to figure out about our eggs. Like I don't care about anything else. I just needed the eggs. So, but anyway, I'll fix that tomorrow. I'll worry about it tomorrow. Tomorrow is another day. I will think about it tomorrow. All right, so beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there is any interest on this one, I love this. It's absolutely beautiful. This one I'm doing a starting bid at 24. If there's any interest on this one, it is really great to mix with different things too. Um, I know, right? uh, uh, yeah, I'm hesitant to ask, but this is going to kind of show my geekiness. But any chance you happen to know where that phrase came from? Uh, I tell you what, Deborah, $5 turtle cash if you tell me what movie that's from. I'll think about it tomorrow, or I'll worry about it tomorrow. Tomorrow is another day. Oh yes, you got $5 turtle cash. I'm writing that down. Yes. Nobody ever gets these things. You were right, Deborah. All right. You got next purchase. You got $5 turtle cash. That's just a one off from me because you know going with the wind and Scarlett O'Hara. I am just. I love the fact somebody else knows that. I love Gone with the Wind. That was one my mom and I used to watch it every single Christmas. Um I love Gone with the Wind. Vivian Lee, Olivia de Havilland. Oh my goodness. Some of the best actors and actresses. One of my absolute favorite movies. I love Scarlett O'Hara. Just she grew up when she had to, and she went from a spoiled brat to a fierce woman, and I love the character, and I love the movie, and I love Vivian Lee. So, oh, there you go, Tara, after the plantation. That's so awesome. That is awesome. All right. I love the fact that you knew that. I love that. I love it. I love it. That's so cool. That's awesome. That is awesome. We got to visit. I don't think we actually got to visit, but we got to go by the plantation. This I was a kid. This is probably 10 or 12 years old. But we took a vacation um South Carolina and Georgia and down that way, and we got to go by I think the plantation that they did for 12 Oaks. Was it 12 Oaks, Twin Oaks, 12 Oaks? Yeah. Um, so it was really really cool. Um, so yeah. Um, that's awesome. That's so awesome. All right. So there's my little movie geekiness. I love movies. I love old movies anyway. Um, my mom got me into old movies, but then of course I was also a movie major or film major, and so get into all kinds of old movies and different things like Citizen Kane. Um, you know, just love it. Yep, TCM, one of my favorite channels, and I love their Criterion collection. All right. So we will pass on this one. Yep. That's one thing I thought about doing was going through and talking about different movies on YouTube, but um I don't know. Uh, I don't know. I don't know if yeah, not always the most articulate person. So anyway, next one, Goldstone. You well, thank you. All right, let's see. This one is maybe I ought to think about that at some point, but I don't know. I don't the content thing. Like I never know what to say, and I always feel goofy, and I'm not always the most articulate person either. It's like I know what I want to say and what I'm trying to say, but it doesn't always come out the way I want to say it. Um, so but this is a beautiful 23-inch goldstone necklace. So you've got the larger goldstone beads and then like the little smaller ones. This is I guess what is it, a man-made stone? But it's absolutely beautiful. You have some that have a little bit more chartreusey to it. And then some that have more glitter to it. There are some with some lines. So not entirely sure about like the make of the stone, but beautiful necklace. I absolutely love this, and it's so much prettier in person. You can really see the glitter more in person. But anyway, it's just a really gorgeous. I love the glitterness, the gold specks, and then the chatoyancy. I always say want to say truancy, chatoyancy. So beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in this one, we're going to do 20 starting bid. This looks great with copper. Looks great with turquoise. Like if you had, I know I do too. This is imitation turquoise. But even with like the imitation turquoise, it looks really pretty together. But just to give you an idea of what the turquoise and goldstone look like together. This really is a really pretty one. I do see this a lot of times matched with copper. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Deborah. It is. It's a really, really beautiful necklace. So let me count that one down for you. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, thank you. It is. It's really pretty, and I do love it with copper. It's gorgeous, gorgeous with copper. Sterling too, but especially copper. I was gonna call it copperstone, goldstone. All right, congratulations. Thank you. All right, let's get that over here. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. So let's see. Now this is just an interesting necklace. I mean, I really don't know what else I don't even know. I don't even know what kind of beads these are. These actually look like obsidian. I don't know, let me look into that one. That's a odd. This is the necklace that I'm looking at. It's a different necklace. It's just a stretch necklace. Ooh, it doesn't even have a good stretch. This might be better used for salvaging the beads. But I'm not entirely sure what these are. They almost look like obsidian, the way that they're cut. But then I don't know, it's different. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It depends on the package. It depends on the pack of tissue though. I've gotten some that are a little bit harder and then are a little bit like more stiff. And then I've gotten some in that are pretty um packing those packages. Yeah. Um but yeah, it's thank you. Thank you. I noticed that I like that's one thing that I noticed that when I get tissue paper, like some are stiffer and some are softer. Kind of luck of the draw on it, but um, awesome, awesome. Some of it, I like the softer, but the stiffer ones actually do probably a little bit better with the packaging. This is another different necklace. And again, I feel like this one is probably, I don't know, this is, I don't know what to do. Okay, sounds good. We'll be here. I don't know if there's any interest on this one. If there's any interest, I'll run this one. And I can get a length. But this one is definitely artisan made, handmade, but beautiful rose quartz. These are not sterling. But then you've got larger amethyst chips. And then you come down and you've got this little bead. The little bead says that it's marked 925. This is not 925. This is not sterling. I couldn't get it to go to sterling. And then you've got a couple of glass beads. If there's any interest on this one, let me know. I'll run it and get the measurements. Um, but this is just kind of one that just happened to be in a bag of some different things. Would be great to salvage if anybody wanted to salvage the beads or anything. Um, but if there's any interest, I can run it. But that's probably what I'll do is I'll end up salvaging that. Um, so let's see. Let's see. All right. So any interest? We got 10 people in. Yay! Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. Let's do a little bit of vintage. Because these are some really amazing pieces. So let's see what all I've got here. And we've got some really gorgeous crystal. And then if anybody's interested on any Rosemary G, let me know. I don't have a whole lot left, but I do still have some pieces. So I can always do some Rosemary G as well. So let's do a little bit of the vintage. So, alright, so the first little tag I've got is for the 2 strands, the double strand crystal. This is gorgeous. And let me get a length. I don't think I wrote down the length on this one. Alright, so this one is the one that's not marked. Now I have a 5 strands? 3 strands. I have a 3 strand that is marked Laguna. But this is the double strand. So it's from 15 inches to about 17 and a half inches. So it has an extension. So the shortest it's going to be is 15 inches. And then it has an extension up to 17 and a half inches. So here's the hook. It is not marked or signed, but there's the hook. There's the extension. Here's the little end pieces. They have their rhinestones. And then you've got these beautiful crystal, AB crystal strands. 2 strands, faceted glass crystal. These are glass, AB finish. Look how absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. I love these. I love AB glass anyway. But look how stunning that is. Gorgeous necklace. If there's any interest on this one we're going to do starting bid at 20. But this is really a stunning double strand of AB glass Aurora Borealis glass necklace. Okay, so if there's any interest on that one, this one is starting bid at 20. And see, I'm gonna hang it right there. All right, so then this next one, this one is the big one. Let me see if I can find my, or maybe I need to go. No, I'm sorry, it is 5 strand Laguna. I thought it was 5 strand. Why did I say? Oh, because I didn't finish looking at the strands. All right, it is 5 strands. So this is the 5 strand Laguna, and this one I need to get a measurement for also. So this one is signed Laguna. It's signed on the hook. And then the innermost strands, again, it comes down to, this one actually comes to right at, I'm going to say 15 and a half down to 17 inches. So the longest on this one is going to be 17 inches. And again, you've got your hook and your extension. So right here's the hook, and right there's, of course, it's upside down. But where it is signed for Laguna, excuse my fingernails, and this is stunning. So I'll tell you what. Let me show this part first. So these are the bars. There where the strands are. This one is missing one rhinestone right there. But all the other rhinestones are accounted for. And this is just absolutely incredible. Look at this. This is stunning. It is definitely an eye catcher, but it's absolutely beautiful. So faceted glass, AB glass. And of course it graduates smaller to larger. And then you've got the faceted sort of like round beads, and then you've got like the little saucers in between. Forgive me for not knowing or having a better description of the types of beads. But beautiful necklace. I mean, look how gorgeous this is. And you were talking about some prisms. But this is a beautiful, beautiful Aurora Borealis necklace. Really great in time for the holidays. You got all these holiday parties and all these things coming up. This would be absolutely exquisite for the holiday. It's Christmassy, it's wintry. Like, I see winter wonderland when I see something like this. So the starting bid on this one is going to be 45. If there's any interest on the 5 strand Laguna, which is a great price for a 5 strand signed Laguna. It is absolutely exceptional, really beautiful piece. It's stunning. I don't know what else to say about it. It is just absolutely exquisite. So you can't beat that price. And look at that shine. I mean, that shine is just amazing. And then of course there's the back. But it's just absolutely exquisite. I mean, and you could do anything. You could do casual, you could do formal. But just think about how pretty this would be for holidays. Okay, so that's there. If there's any interest in that one, beautiful piece. If there's any interest in that one. All right, thank y'all for looking. Let's see what else we've got then. All right, so this next one is a brooch and pendant. This is really an exceptional piece. I will bring down the price just a little bit. But when I looked the comps up for this bad boy, I mean, they were up there. And I never did find one exactly like this, with the milk glass. But I don't even know where to begin on this one. It is absolutely beautiful. So this is it Panetta? Panetta. Panetta. This is a brooch and pendant. So right here is the bail for the pendants. There is the pin, and it is signed on each of the little drops, and then it's also signed down here. And again, it's Panetta, Panetta. So they call us like the brutalist, design or something like that. And the comps are well over 100 on items like this. I even found one that was like close to 400. Now I think that's a little crazy, but it is absolutely beautiful. I just and even like the milk glass, it just kind of glows because you do have the open backs. Such a really amazing piece. I'm gonna do this one. I had 125 on it. I am going to bring this one down. Yeah, they are. They are. I'm gonna bring this down and do a starting bid at 95. I feel like that is a really good price on that. It is. They are sky high. Um, so this is a really magnificent piece. If there's any interest on that, think about wearing that as a pendant. Like, how cool would that be? I mean, that is definitely a statement piece. Of course, there's a brooch or anything like that too. But it is just amazing. A really good condition too. It is in working order. And I mean, I don't see any wear to this except for, maybe just like on the inside there where you've got the dangle. You can see where the gold paint is worn off just a little bit. But it is a really magnificent condition. Okay. These get hung. There we go. Okay. All right, so that's there. Thank y'all for looking. And if there is any interest on that one, just let me know. It really is a like remarkable piece. All right. So what else do we have? Now I don't have a whole lot of information on this one. I did find I could not find a comp for this specifically online. I did find a comp for a bracelet. But this is a really, really, really cool piece. I'm calling this Art Nuevo. I don't know if it's Art Nuevo or Art Deco. But this is not sterling. This is just a I did feel like at some point that this was silver tone with the gold tone finish. But there is the spring clasp. So metal chain. Then you come down and you've got like these little partitions with these porcelain cabochons. I feel like these are probably like little transfers. And then, of course, you've got the links with the red rhinestones. Um, oh, from big wheeling and dealing. Oh boy. Oh, well, good. I'm glad. Sounds like you've had quite a day yourself. So, well, welcome in. Well, thank you so much for coming in, Sandra. So, um, so anyway, really cool. Now, this piece right here is actually got a pin for a brooch. I found that interesting too. I mean, this looks like it was made to be a necklace versus a brooch, so I find it really interesting that they did do the brooch as well as it just being hooked on for the pendant. But really neat. You can see it's a little bit older. You've got the pin stop coming out. I was trying to see if that wasn't some kind of information on the pin, but I don't think it is. Now there are numbers on the back, and I don't know that if you can see it, but the back of the little porcelain piece, there are numbers, and I'm not entirely sure what those numbers are. It looks like 7117, and then 1815 or 1813. I am not entirely sure what those are meant to be for, but anyway. But you do still have that little porcelain piece with the transfer there, and then the little dangles. Now the bracelet that I found attributed it to being Spanish Mexican. Um, to me, I was thinking French, because you got like the French was Limoges, brooches with all that filigree. So I don't know. The jury's kind of out on that one. Because I did have like a really pretty French Limoges porcelain brooch once that had a lot of the filigree and had a neat little porcelain piece. So I really don't know the origins of this one. The bracelet they had, um, I was kind of, I guess I'm pricing this based on the bracelet that I found, but I am going to bring the price down a little bit. And I'm going to do this at a starting bid at 70. I had 85 on it, but I'm going to bring it down to 70. I just think this is really a phenomenal piece. Again, the only thing I could find, and I searched and I searched, and all I could find was a bracelet, and they called it Spanish Mexican bracelet or origin. Um, I'm not for certain on that one. So anyway, beautiful, beautiful necklace. Really neat vintage necklace. If there's any interest in that one. I just think it's really, really cool. It's really different. All right. Thank y'all for looking on that one. Let's see. All right. So I'll bring this next one down a little bit too. But this is gorgeous. This is a really exquisite piece. This is the Eisenberg Ice piece. And it is 15 to 17 inches. Or is it just 17 inches? Oh, let me check it. I think it was just 17. I mean, it does have an extension. Actually, I think it can go a little bit shorter than... But let's just check it out. I can't remember exactly. I try to remember these things. All right, so 14 to 17 inches. I thought it was a little bit shorter. All right, so 14 to 17 inches. And this is one thing I like about Eisenberg Ice is I love their hook because it fits in like this. So I love that. But anyway, so I'm going to put it on 17 inches right now. But there is the clasp. Back here is where it's marked Eisenberg Ice. Make sure that you guys can see that. And there's the extension. And then you come down and you've got these beautiful pink. And you've got two tones of pink. A little bit darker, a little bit lighter. But two-tone pink rhinestones. Gorgeous. These are big rhinestones. These are nice big size rhinestones. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful focal point. And you've got, I don't know what you call these, but really pretty pieces of with the clear rhinestones. And then you come down and you've got this dangle. It almost looks like when you've got it sitting like this, it reminds me of a dragonfly. But look how absolutely gorgeous this is. Okay. Now, I don't see, even with the clear ones, I don't see a single rhinestone missing. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Look at that pink. And then, in case if you guys wanted to see the back, there is the construction on the back. Really great condition. Very minimal wear on the back. So you can see. Very exquisite. I love this. I think this is absolutely stunning. All right. So now the other thing with that, I also have a pair of earrings. Now I'm not sure who the maker is of these earrings. First off, they match. So you have the beautiful pale pink rhinestones, and then you've got these along the edges like you do down here with the clear rhinestones. These are clip-on earrings. Again, I don't think any of the rhinestones are missing. Here's the back. These are clip-on. These are signed on the back. Now, here's the part that is a little bit tricky. Because it looks like an E, or it could be an E and an I. But these are either Elizabeth Taylor. These are either Eisenberg or Elizabeth Taylor. And I say because that E is also the way that Eisenberg scripted their E, are very similar. Um, so I'm not entirely, and I guess maybe it goes this way. So I'm not sure if this is Elizabeth Taylor or Eisenberg. But they match just the same. So I'm putting them as a set. If anybody does want me to break them apart, I could definitely do that. I had 125 on this. I'm gonna bring this set down. And I'm gonna change the starting bid on this set to 100 if there's any interest. Now if somebody does want me to break apart the earrings, and the necklace, I can definitely do that. But the better deal is going to be the set together. So, and again, it is absolutely exquisite. And so you can see the earrings next to it. Look how pretty that is. Gorgeous, gorgeous set. Absolutely beautiful. Got you. Yeah. So, the hubby was supposed to fix dinner tonight, but we were all kind of in a tizzy and trying to figure out what we were going to do since we didn't get all of our groceries. But we ended up with is a perfect night for grilled cheese and tomato soup. So good to warm the soul with how cold it's gotten. All right, so this is here. If there is any interest, this is exquisite. This is absolutely just phenomenal. So this is here. If there's any interest in that one, um, yeah, it was actually really good. Um, all right, so let's see. I'm not gonna spend all night on vintage. Let's see here. Show the Richelieu earrings. I don't know. But these actually remind me of Rosemary G, and I guess it's probably because it's maybe even around that time frame. Um, oh gosh, that sounds good. That sounds good, Deborah. I want to make a good chili. I need to try to. Maybe I can convince the husband to. He doesn't. He likes chili with steak bits. I like it with hamburger. Um, and then he doesn't like the kidney beans, and I like putting in kidney beans. So we don't always make chili. This one is marked Richelieu. These are some really great vintage earrings. So these are like gold tone, gold plated gold tone earrings, with the faux pearls. These are clip-on, vintage clip-ons, but I love these. I absolutely love them. So I'm going to do a starting bid of these at 18. These are just really phenomenal, and they do remind me of Rosemary G. I'm not gonna lie, they really do. Um, the necklace. Well, it was the if it was the Eisenberg, the set was 100 on the Eisenberg. The $70 one, I think, was this one. This was the $70 one. So this one was the 70. Yeah, this one really does. These really do. Um, they look phenomenal. Um, even if like, even really with something like that, just imagine this with pearls. But she did do a lot of really cool things with faux pearls, so these look great with her stuff too. But yeah, this one was the 70. This one with the earrings. Now I can always break it apart. I'm happy to break it apart if anybody's interested. But this one with the earrings is a start bid at 100. So that was the pink one. So the pink one is Eisenberg Ice. Really, really cool set. So let's see. Alright, so those are the Richelieu earrings. And what's the next one? Yeah, I do want to show this one. I think this one is really pretty with for Christmas. Hey Beach, welcome in. So this is one I think that looks really great for Christmas. Now this is unmarked. This is just a really fun vintage necklace. It is triple strands. I think the innermost strand is 21 inches. But it layers great. So you've got gold tone strands. Then you've got a gold tone with the green glass beads. And then, of course, you have the outer strand. So the inner strand is 21 inches. It has a fold over clasp. And again, this one is not signed. But I love this one. I think this one's great for Christmas. So this one I'm just going to do a starting bid at 10 if there's any interest on this one. It's just a great vintage costume jewelry piece. But the gold tone is actually really exceptional on this. That's why I was wondering if I'm surprised it's not signed. But it really is and really good. That gold tone is really in good condition. It doesn't look like it's worn off like you see so many times in vintage gold tone pieces. So really nice condition. Yeah, exactly. It would be. It would be great for Christmas or St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, especially St. Patrick's Day. With all the gold tone and everything with it. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. I do. I think it's phenomenal. I think it's a really pretty piece. Let's see. What else do I want to show? If anybody likes Weiss, I do have some Weiss earrings. I've got some diamondette pieces. Diamondette, or clear rhinestone chokers and bracelets. What else do we have? Ooh, a crown trifari. Let me show that one. This is really cool. Now, this is a really, really cool piece. I don't know if anybody's a Pisces. Now this one is, let's see here. I'm just going to do a drop on this one. So this one is 20 inches long. The chain is 20 inches long. This is Crown Trifari. Spring clasp. Gold tone chain. And you can see where it's, there is somewhere in the gold tone chain. A little bit, not a whole lot. But there is just a little bit. But this is what I love. It comes down and you've got this beautiful gold tone medallion with this etched glass piece. And this is part of their Zodiac line. So it's their Zodiac necklace for Pisces with the fish. Look how beautiful that is. And this one is Crown Trifari. And you can see where it signs right there for Crown Trifari. Really exceptional piece. Absolutely gorgeous. So these are some really amazing pieces. So this was a lot of fun. I kind of need to try to find me one that's Aries. Alright, but just so you can see that up just a little bit more so it doesn't hang all the way down. So this one, I had 54 on this one. Let's bring this one down and do a starting bid at 48 if there's any interest. Really amazing piece. Yes, ma'am. You need me, honey?
No, I was asking for the scissors.
Oh, okay. You found them.
I almost cut cord over here.
Oh, no. Don't do that. Girl, don't you cut yourself either. You want me to open those? You sure? I'd be happy to.
Daddy's gonna take a bite.
I won't. I promise I won't. Alright, you know that there's a red strip there where you can pull down the red
I
strip?
know, I tried that in school.
It didn't
It
work.
doesn't work.
Okay. All right.
It never
All right. Well, thanks for looking. We'll pass on the Zodiac. But I just think that's a really phenomenal piece. Um, let's see here. All right. So the last one of the rhinestone necklaces I'll show. And then we'll move on to something else. I think. Let me show this other one. This is exquisite. This one's also an absolute beautiful, beautiful necklace. You know me, I love my sparkly things. Oh, was she? Awesome, awesome, awesome. I don't know that I know, or I don't know that I have a Pisces in my family. I don't even know exactly when what dates are Pisces. Is it February? Is it February and March? Or is it later in the year? Alright. This one. 15 inches. This is exquisite. March. Okay. Yep. Alright, so it comes right. Pisces is right before Aries. I thought that. Um cool, cool, cool. Alright, so this is absolutely okay, yeah, that's right. Yep, that's my birthstone too. Yep, aquamarine and bloodstone. So I love some aquamarine now. Um, this guy is incredible. Again, I really wish people would sign these things. I do not know who to attribute this to, but this one just has your typical. Oh, thank you, Deborah. So this one has your typical, clasp. It's 15 inches long. So you've got this strand, and all rhinestones are counted for. You've got this beautiful like strand, upper strand of sort of like this sort of maybe London topaz, London blue topaz, and then you've got the middle strand that has this really cobalt blue. So the cobalt blue here, then that middle strand is cobalt blue. Then you've got that darker strand here, that darker strand. And just like with this, you've got two different tones. I love the fact that they did two different tones of blues. I just think that is smart. I think it gives it like this extra dimension, extra character to it. But look how gorgeous this is. These sparkle. This is absolutely insanely gorgeous. This is one of my favorite pieces from the haul. I love the blue. I just think it's absolutely beautiful. And again, this is great for winter too. Um, well, no, you only opened up one, right? Did you not like them today?
I mean, I did, but I'm not that hungry right now.
Why did you open it? Okay, that's fine. It's fine. You're all good. Are you okay? You're not okay. You do not feel good. Okay. Guys, give me 1 second. All right. So thank you guys. Sorry about that. Yes, it is. It is very, very sparkly. It is absolutely beautiful. And it's so much prettier in person. And the blues are just absolutely gorgeous. I love the fact that they did the two different tones. So that we are going to do a starting bid at 30. If there's any interest on that one, it really is a marvelous piece. It's absolutely beautiful. Really great little um, vintage piece. All right, so that is going to be. Let me see here. Alright, so that's going to be it on the vintage for right now. Unless if there's anything else vintage that you guys would like to see. I do have some other brooches. I've got quite a few brooches. But you guys let me know if there's anything that you guys would like to see. Alright. So, next. Next. What would you guys like to see? We've got Rosemary G. And we've got I still have some sterling. I've got some really beautiful sterling rings. I've got copper. I do still have some copper. Some really beautiful copper pieces. And um, and I do have some other pretty glass things. I've got some really pretty sparkles, sparkly glass pieces. We'll put some of this vintage up. So you guys tell me if there's anything that you guys would like to see. And I could definitely bring out more vintage if you'd like for me to. Could definitely do more gemstones. As a matter of fact, I could probably see if I can find some of the other gemstones. Let's see here. Whoops. That was the shaky cam. Sorry about that. Did not mean to do that. Alright, so let's see. Sorry, we're going to clean up this little part just real quickly so I can keep everything together. But again, crystal, if anybody's interested in any Aurora Borealis crystal, let me know. I've got a double strand and then a 5 strand necklaces, if there's any interest on those. Alright. Let's see. Let's do some... I'm trying to figure out what I want to do next. Let's see what's in this bag. Again, any request for anything? Definitely open for requests. Silver, copper, gemstones, brass, cuffs, earrings, brooches, vintage. Alright, so I'm going to bring out some different sterling pieces. And you guys let me know if there's anything that you guys are interested in. I don't know what all I have, but we will figure that out. A lot of stuff I hadn't shown in a while. Alright, so let's see. See what I've got in here. This is a neat little sort of like mesh bracelet. This is sterling silver. It is a metal clasp. I'm sorry, magnetic clasp. Neat little bracelet. I think this one at some point had like a vermeil cover. But it is sterling. Really neat little sort of like a popcorn mesh. But fun little bracelets. If there's any interest on this one. And this one on the mandrel, I need to get a new one. Um, I'm gonna say this really is right at 6 and 3/4. So I think this would be best for a 6.5 or 6 and 3/4. Um, no, I'll say that you could do 7. I wear 7 1/4. So it's right there at 7. So I think you could easily do that. Neat little bracelet. Um, I don't know anything else about it, but it has been tested, and it did test for sterling. Yeah, there's a little 925. Although I don't know who the maker is on this one. But anyway, if there's any interest on this one, cute little bracelets, great for stacking. Starting bid 15. If there's any interest on this guy, so it's a neat little bracelet. Again, fun for stacking. Yeah, I think it's got like a vermeil finish, a gold over sterling. It is sterling. It did test for sterling, but I do think it has like a vermeil finish over it. Because yeah, it does look gold. Like I know these other two, like this one's vermeil. So it looks like it kind of looks like that too. But great for stacking. So like even I think this one will fit on my wrist. Let me see. Kind of show the idea with the stacking. So this is a Byzantine style vermeil gold over sterling bangle, clamp bangle. And then this is the one with the popcorn. If I can get it back on my wrist. At least it's magnetic. It's a strong magnet too. There we go. So even something like that, like that's pretty together. I like that together. This one's a little bit big. I mean, it has a little bit more room to move around. It's a little snug, but anyway, just to kind of give you an idea what it looks like with other bracelets. But anyway, fun little bracelet. There we go. So, and that one starting bid at 15. Now, if there's any interest on this one, this is a really nice bangle. I wear 7 1/4. This one fits on my wrist because it does have the hinge and the little safety. So here's the clamper, and there's the little safety. So really nice. Now this is sterling silver with the vermeil finish, gold finish. So you can see where the gold's kind of worn off. It's a little bit more gold over here than it is over here. But really neat bangle. So I would say this is probably, yeah, so this can go down to 7 and 3/4. I don't think it'll quite go to 8, but 7 and 3/4. So this is for definitely a larger wrist. If there's any interest in this one. And this one we're just going to do a starting bid at 24. If there's any interest on this one. Let me see if I can get. Let me see. I don't know how much it weighs. All right, I'll check the weight before I price it. But that's okay. Yeah, so anyway, that's actually right there at $1 a gram. This is 22.8. But if there's any interest on this one, for tonight, for tonight, the price is 24. If there's any interest on this one, and then this is the second one I have. Now this one does not have a hinge, so this one is gonna have to fit on your wrist, or fit over your hands. And this one I can still get this one to 7 3/4. Um, but it does not open. There's no hinge on this one. So this one at the longest point, the diameter is 2 3/4. But the shortest end is 2 1/4. So roughly, this is 2 1/2 diameter. So then this one is 17. So this one is 17 grams. But this one I'm going to do a starting bid at 20 if there's any interest on this one. Again, sterling silver with May finish if there's any interest on this one. This is tonight only. Um, so because I'm pricing it pretty much at scrap value. Um, so really cool. But again, it is sterling silver with vermeil finish. But neat Byzantine bracelet if there's any interest on those. All right. So next one I've got, this is just a neat little sterling silver necklace. The chain is sterling silver, and then it comes down to where you've got like this pendant of sterling silver rings. And it's just a neat little casual necklace. But the chain is 18 inches. So there's the chain. Just a little rope chain or link chain. And then you come down and you've got these rings. So a neat little necklace. Let me see. Got some kind of maker's mark on this one. Yeah, let me see. Well, I don't know what that says. That's weird. Looks like NUUTTEAI something U925. I don't know. It's got a maker's mark on it. I just cannot read that to save my life. Who knows? That's interesting. Let's see if I can. I don't think y'all aren't going to be able to see that. The writing's right there, but you're not going to be able to see it probably any better than I can. Anyway, neat little necklace. If there's any interest on this one, 18 inches, sterling silver. Just a neat little necklace. Again, great to layer with different things. This one is going to be starting bid at 20. I'm not going to spend a lot of time trying to figure out who the maker's mark is. So we're going to go with that. 20 if there's any interest on that one. Now this next one, this is a really pretty little necklace. Again, great to layer with different things. This one is sterling silver. And then you've got little pink glass crystals. Goes from 16 inches to 19 inches. Has an extension on it. So beautiful little necklace. So sterling silver. And there's liquid silver. And then these beautiful little glass crystals, pink glass crystals. Absolutely beautiful. You get these in the light and they really do shine and sparkle and have that beautiful rainbow color to them. Alright, so there is that one. Beautiful necklace. I'm going to do this one and starting bid at 18 if there's any interest on this one. So, gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Again, beautiful pink. It'd make a great gift for someone too, especially a youngin that loves pink. But neat little necklace if there's any interest on that one. If not, we will put that one down. But thank you guys for looking. Alright, let's see what else we've got in the silver bag. I did want to try to go through and maybe do a few earrings. If I've got some different earrings. Got them with me. And I do have some bracelets. So again, guys, let me know if there's anything specifically that you guys may be looking for. Or if there's any requests for anything. So right now, just kind of going through some of the silver. I do have some really cool favorite sounds of me digging. Yep. I think that may be a little bit too large. Alright, so I do have a real pretty little cross charm. Deborah, I remember that I think you were looking for one, although, or maybe you found, maybe we did find, I can't remember if we found one for you or not. But this is a pretty little cross. And it is marked SU 925 and then CZ. Because it does have this really pretty little CZ in it. It's just a really nice little charm. Maybe just a tad bit bigger than like a little charm. But it really is pretty. Let's see what we've got for the size. So with the bail, we come down to like 1¼ So about 1¼ The cross itself is about 1 inch. But beautiful cross with a gold tone finish. And then the little CZ. It's a really pretty little cross. So if there's any interest on this one, I'll do this one as a starting bid at 15. If anybody's interested in this. So pretty little charm or pendant. Be a really pretty little pendant. And if anybody needs any chains, I do have chains. Alright, let's see what we've got in this bag. So we do have some earrings. So let's see what we've got. Uh-oh, I lost my chat though. That's not good. Uh-oh. There we go. There I am. Okay. So let's see. This first one, these are um some really pretty little earrings. Where's the other one? There it is. So these are mother pearl, sterling silver mother pearl earrings, shepherd hooks. If there's any interest on these. So there's the little mother of pearl inlaid. There are the shepherd hooks. Here's the back. So these are just precious little earrings. If there's any interest in these, and these are going to be a start bid at 10. If anybody's interested on any of these little earrings. So start bid at 10. Mother pearl, sterling silver. Okay. So those are there if there's any interest in those. Alright, so then the next ones, these are sterling silver. I know it is. It's been like that all weekend. So I don't know. It's yeah, it's been a pretty quiet weekend. Hey Jen, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. So how's it going, Jen? All right. So the next thing, these are just some little sterling silver dream catcher earrings. These are cute. They look like they've got little pieces of turquoise. I don't know if they're real turquoise. They're not all exactly the same color, so they may be real turquoise. Oh gosh. That's right, you're in Florida. That is cold for Florida. Yeah, it's gonna be freezing cold like that here. It is cold like that now. I actually turned the heat on. I'm not one for turning the heat on. I turned the heat on today. It was cold. Cold, cold, cold. Um, but these are really beautiful earrings. Again, these are sterling silver. The three dream catchers with the little pieces of turquoise. Really precious pair of earrings. I'm just going to do these at 10, starting bid at 10. If anybody's interested in these. I think these are really cool. Really, really pretty earrings. So if there's any interest in these with the triple dream catcher. And then they got the little feathers. Okay. Alright, so those are there. Those are 10. If there's any interest in those. Let's see what else we've got. These are neat little earrings. The closures are a little bit different. But beautiful abalone and looks like a little mullet-sized freshwater pearl. And again, it's got little turquoise beads. I'm not sure if they're real turquoise. But you do see some of the boulder in that one. And they're, a little bit different. So things may actually be. Oh gosh, yeah. It's coming early this year. But beautiful earrings. I love these. I love the abalone shells. So turquoise, abalone, and little itsy bitsy freshwater pearl. Sterling silver earrings. These I'm going to do a starting bid at 12. If there's any interest on these. But I love these. I think these are really pretty. Of course, I love abalone anyway. But this is how they hook. So they're a little bit different with the hook. So, you just got to be careful about these when you put these in your ear. But really pretty little earrings. If there's any interest. Hey, Deborah, welcome in. Oh, that's awesome. Good, good, good. That's amazing. That's awesome. Yay. Thank you for letting me know. So, it is absolutely the stunning necklace. So, and I do still have a little bit of Rosemary G if anybody would like to see some Rosemary G. I'll be happy to bring those out if anybody's interested. Of course, okay. All right, I will do that. I'll show a little bit more sterling, and then we'll do the rosemary G, and then we'll probably call it. Now these are actually rock crystal earrings. So these register as rock crystal, but they're just little drops, little sterling silver earrings with red AB glass um, little bits, and then these actually register as rock crystal. They are very cold to the touch. These are not glass. They register as rock crystal. So really, really beautiful earrings. If there's any interest in um, these I'm going to do a starting bid at 20. If there's any interest in these, absolutely beautiful. Just a really neat pair of earrings. Sterling silver with the red AB. These would be great for Christmas. And just a very subtle AB too. Now, if anybody's looking for any kind of like crystal necklace to go along with it, I do have some red AB necklaces that these would be really pretty with. But anyway, there are those if there's any interest in these. So you can having issues with the focus. But anyway, pretty earrings if there's any interest in those. And let's see what else we've got. Hey, Elizabeth, welcome in. And these are little jade earrings, little fishtail jade earrings, sterling silver. These are posts, but these are little whale tails. So how's it going, Elizabeth? How's your day going? So here are these. So, all right, so pretty little earrings. If there's any interest in these I'm going to do a start bid at 18. Start bid 18 sterling silver, jade whale tails. Sounds like that should be a book. All right, so those are just a few little earrings. Now I do have some really amazing rings. If anybody would like to look at any rings, or yes, I know, right, Deborah? God, both Jody and Christy, they have some amazing Rosemary G pieces. Oh my goodness, they do. So, let's see here. I'm gonna show the rings real quickly. Um, I'm gonna show the rings. First off, are there? Yeah, I know all the crystal ones. Is there any interest in any silver bracelets? Like silver bracelets that have like crystal or pearls or glass or giraffes. This one is sterling silver and 10 karat gold or 9 karat gold. 9 karat gold, I think. But, I could show anything like that if there's any interest in those. You need the charger? Don't think I can right now, but I will check after. Yes, I will check afterwards. Yes. Alright, so I am going to show and put these up. I'm going to show the rings. And if there's any interest on the rings, let me know. And then we will switch over and go ahead and do the Rosemary G. So, unless there's anything else that you guys would like to see. Alright, so let's do... I'm just going to show these and see, because we did get some new ones in. So here is my tray of sterling silver rings. So, Arrangement has changed just a little bit. But you guys let me know. These are mixed sizes. But this is glass. It looks like amethyst, but it's glass. Onyx, CZ glass. Smoky quartz, glass. Glass, lab created, sapphire, natural ruby. This one is like a storyteller band with a bull and matador. Peridot, marcasite, smoky, not smoky, spiny oyster, and turquoise, simulated opal, onyx, mother pearl, marcasite. I think this one's Ethiopian opal. Not sure. Faux turquoise, garnet, little pearl, I think, turquoise. I think this one's lapis. If not, it's blue enamel. This one is freshwater pearl, CZ mother pearl, amethyst, very old ring, amethyst, sterling, glass. Think maybe turquoise, CZ, enamel probably, blue topaz. Not sure what stone that is. It's a blue stone. I'm gonna say this one's probably the same as this, and is a simulated sapphire, and then Taxco ring. So if there's anything up here that you guys are interested in, some of these are absolutely amazing. This is a really nice old ring. This one, I think, really borderlines being antique. This one, Leonore, welcome in. It is good to see you, my dear. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you've been doing okay. This one, like I said, I feel like borderlines. There's the sterling. It's not marked 925. It is marked sterling, and it does have the maker's mark. Although I haven't quite figured out the maker's mark on this one yet. Okay, I can do the Taxco definitely. Um, but this one is absolutely incredible. This is, I think, what is it, a German or Austrian rose or something like that. But it's a beautiful marcasite, sterling silver rose ring. Again, absolutely gorgeous. So, this actually came to me very, very thick with discoloration. So I did try to clean it up just a little bit. But it is absolutely a beautiful ring. So if there's any interest on this one, let me. I guess it might help if I told you guys the size. The rose one is 7 3/4, almost to a size 8. So really beautiful ring. If there's any interest on this one, I'm gonna bring it down just a little bit. But it really is an incredible ring. Let's see. I've lost my chat. There we go. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 48 if there's any interest on this one. But I love it. I think this is absolutely beautiful. You walking the dogs? Will you go ahead and walk them because it's almost time? Thank you, love. Please. Please. Sky. All right, so the Taxco one, this one's a big size. Let's see here. This one goes down to almost a 13. So this one's right at about 12 and a half, almost 13. It is big. It's definitely a men's ring. I actually got this one from my husband, and then it's actually a little too big for him. But this is faux turquoise, but a lot of sterling silver. And you can see on the inside where it's signed Mexico. And then here's the, yeah, I told him he'd lose this in a heartbeat. 925 and then the Taxco numbers. Really cool ring if there's any interest on this one. And this one I'm just going to do a starting bid at 30. It is a lot of silver, though. I will tell you that. It's a lot of silver. So it's 20 grams. So 20.6 grams on this ring. It's a really good chunk. It's a really good chunk. But it is it's a big one. Like if I mean it would fly off. That was the issue that he was gonna have. So if he waved his hands one time, it was go flying. And this if this thing knocked you on the head, you'd feel it too. Like no joke, it is um definitely heavy. All right, so anything else that you guys would like to see? Yeah, yeah. All right. So any others that you guys would like to see? This is really neat. This is a neat little ring. Um, Little Ethiopian. Yeah, definitely. Thank you for asking. I love how this one is made. Because it's like they found like this really great little piece of opal, and then they decided that they were gonna make the fixing the bezel and the ring around it, and I love that. So I don't know. It does look like a foot. But anyway, neat little ring. If there's any interest on that one, um, a bike seat. It does. It does. That's gonna be difficult to get that back in. All right. So if there's any other interest, I can run any of these. Y'all just let me know if there's any size or anything that y'all were looking for. Um, so, all right, cool. Well, thank you guys for looking. All right. So, let us do some Rosemary G. I'll put up my gemstones here. And if there's any interest in anything that you guys would like for me to bring back out, just let me know. We did do some gemstones a little bit earlier. Snowflake Obsidian, Agate Carnelian, which was this one. Snowflake Obsidian, Hematite. Here's the Hematite one. So I could definitely run through any of those if there's any interest. Let us make way for Rosemary G. Alright, so I really don't have a whole lot of new stuff, but I did bring out, I do still have some really amazing earrings. And I'm going to bring them down. I'm going to try to bring these down just a little bit. I can't do a whole lot on these because we're already at cost. But let's see if I can do just a little bit better. So these are the cloisonne earrings. Beautiful rosemary. Okay, so we all know Rosemary G. I probably don't need to do the spill on Rosemary G. I will show this. But I tell you what, I'll wait a little bit before I show this one. Let's just do the earrings first. Beautiful cloisonne earrings. These are awesome. Rosemary G. Still has the Saks Fifth Avenue tag. These retailed for $100 at Saks Fifth Avenue. But these are the beautiful cloisonne beads. She just used some of the most magnificent cloisonne pieces. And then we've got the either black onyx or black agate beads. Gold plated or gold filled. But absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous cloisonne beads. So these we're going to do a starting bid at 38. If there's any interest in these. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful earrings. And I love her cloisonne. Shepherd hooks earrings. So these are there if there's any interest in those. Next one, these do have also the little Saks Fifth Avenue tag. And these are glass rose quartz and then fossil agate or jasper. So again, we're talking about gold tone. So either gold filled or gold plated. I feel like these are probably gold plated. Post earrings. And here's the fronts. And you've got your beautiful little rose quartz, fossil agates. These are hand blown glass beads. And these are the wedding cake style beads. And I hope that you guys can really see these. They are absolutely beautiful. These are more of like a burgundy, almost like a deep wine, with sort of like a copper tone. You could see some of like the little red beads in there too. Little, not really beads, but like embellishments. I don't know what else to call it. But really, really beautiful earrings. If there's any interest in these, I wish I could. Maybe that'll help some. All right, so these I'm gonna bring down and do a starting bid. Also at 38. If there's any interest on these. Okay, so there are those. All right, so then this next set, these are rhinestone. These are really pretty. And we were talking about earlier because I've got a pair of vintage Richelieu earrings, gold tone earrings with large faux pearl dangles. And they look, it's just now when I see certain vintage things, like automatically it pops in my head, oh, these look like Rosemary G. So they actually really do complement these. Of course, these have the rhinestones. So crystal, rhinestone. There's the Saks Fifth Avenue tag. These retailed for 50. Really beautiful paisley earrings with the faux pearl drops. These are also post earrings. I love these. I think these are beautiful and they are sparkly. And they are absolutely perfect for the winter Christmas season. These I'm going to do 36 if there's any interest in these. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful earrings. Okay. So those are there. I love the paisley. These are so much prettier in person too, because you get all kinds of rainbow sparkles on these. The sparkles are just magnificent, and I'm not joking when I say sparkles. And it really, my phone does not do these things justice. All right. Next one are these. So these are like sort of like these are well, I mean, that too many thoughts in one head. All right, Saks Fifth Avenue tag. These retail for 100. These are also post with the lever back or clip on back. So that's the stand. My stand keeps falling off. Has nothing to do with the earrings. It's just the stand. Alright, so time for me to take these off the stand. But anyway, so brass earrings with gold tone, gold plated or gold filled pieces. Then you've got the reconstituted amber, hematite, black agate or quartz. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful earrings. These go really awesome with a lot of her pieces that have, of course, the amber, either African amber pieces or the reconstituted amber. Really great earrings. I love these. I think these are really phenomenal. These I'm gonna do a starting bid. I'll bring these down at 38. I'm already under cost on these, but that's okay. And see if I can find these a new home. They're absolutely beautiful, beautiful. I would keep them, but earrings like this will drive me absolutely crazy because of my hair. My hair gets tangled in things very easily. So But beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. If there's any interest in these. Alright. Next set. This is now I really like these, and I'm okay if I end up keeping these. I'm okay with that. I'll show them a few more times. But these are the yellow jade scarab earrings. So again, gold plated. Then yellow jade little scarabs with the little dangles. And then here's the back, and you can see that they have like the little markings on the back too. Really great post earrings. I love these. I think these are a lot of fun. Beautiful yellow jade or serpentine. So these are going to be a starting bid also at 38. If there's any interest in these. I love these. I think these are really cool. Um, so there are those. Now, one of my favorite pairs of earrings, these are, I guess, what do you call it, moonstone or moon glow onyx. But this is the pair that I think Jody had and sold a pair tonight. I don't know if she had another pair. But these are absolutely beautiful post earrings. I don't have a tag for these, but they are absolutely beautiful with the embellishments up here, then the filigree, and then these are the most luscious stones. Absolutely gorgeous. Really beautiful earrings. If there's any interest in these, I will bring these down. I will bring these down. I'll do 38 on these. If anybody's interested in this, or if anybody's watching on replay, or would like to email me about these, please feel free to do so. But I will do 38. I'll come down to 38 on these. But they are absolutely beautiful. I love these. I started to keep these myself, and still may end up keeping them. But if there is somebody that's interested in them, I know they are. They are absolutely beautiful. So there's those. And then I think this is the last pair of earrings that I have. Again, these don't have a tag either. But these are the swirlies, the gold plated swirlies. And then you come down with the little crystals, and then rose quartz, and then the little dangles. Again, these are post earrings. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. And these are a starting bid also at 38. But I love the rose quartz. And I've actually got a rose quartz necklace and bracelet that these would look phenomenal with. So then there is that. Okay. So that's the earrings. Those are the earrings I have. And I'll put this down just a little bit so you guys can see. But really beautiful earrings. If there's any interest in any of these, they really are pretty. If there's any interest in these, they're really, really pretty. So they are the earrings. So let me show the bracelets next. Now this is the smaller of the two. This is the one that is 7.5 on the mandrel. Really beautiful. Now these are, you still got the little Saks Avenue tags. So 24 karat gold plated over sterling silver, retailed for 150. In what, 80s, 90s. And again, this one is 7.5. On the mandrel. And I am going to do this one as a starting bid at 90, if there's any interest on this one. Great price. It is sterling silver and then 24 karat gold plate. Beautiful rosemary G. It is very, very detailed. Really beautiful bangle. If there's any interest on these. So this is the 7.5 one. And then I have one that is 8.5. Now this one will fit on my wrist. This one will fit through my hand. So it's a little tight, but there you go. Once it's on, it's perfect. Absolutely perfect. And these are great to layer with different bangles or different things. But I love this one. It's got just a little bit of wear right down here. I feel like that's a little bit from the tag. And a little bit of wear right there. But beautiful, beautiful bangle. It has the Saks Fifth Avenue tag, again, retailed for $150. This one has the Roto tag, 24 karat gold plate over sterling. Beautiful bangle. Again, this one is also starting bid at 90. This one is for the 8.5. So 8.5 on the mandrel. Okay. This is for the bigger wrist. Alright, so those are there if there's any interest on those. And then the last of the bracelets. And again, I'm okay if keeping this one. But I do want to still show this one. This one comes to 7.25 on the mandrel. This one is the gold field. You've got this kind of clasp where you push it down to bring this out. It actually has like the gold field information on here. Let me see if I can read it off for you real quickly. So patent. Gotta try to read this, don't I? It's got a lot of numbers on it. Looks like a patent number. But anyway. So Goldfield, it's got patent information on it. And then you've got like the little Goldfield beads. And then, of course, rose quartz. This is just like a little stock tag. Not an actual Saks Fifth Avenue tag, but like one of her like little stock tags that tells the information. Beautiful little necklace, bracelet. And again, looks phenomenal with these earrings. Of course it does. Rose quartz. Absolutely beautiful. So this one, I'm going to do a starting bid at 48 if there's any interest on this bracelet. Again, 7.5 for the fits. If there's any interest, I was going to see if I could open this up. And this is one of those you may need a little bit of like an extra person to help you clip it on. But it fits perfect on mine if I could get it to clasp. But anyway, perfect. Look how pretty that is. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. It's just I need an extra set of hands to clasp it. It's one of those old-timey clasps. Alright, so there you go. Alright, necklaces. Alright, so this is a beautiful rose quartz necklace. Now, the side medallion, I think, may be some kind of like maybe white agate. It's got a little bit of a pink sheen to it. But I don't think this is quartz. I think it's agate. And I'll show you why I say that here in just a minute. But this one does not have, this one does not have a tag. But let me see if I can. So this one has a drop of about 16 inches. So this one's approximately 32 inches, maybe a little bit longer. There is the gold tone, gold filled or gold plated clasp. Luscious, beautiful rose quartz. Absolutely gorgeous. Then you come down, you've got the gold filled beads. Then you've got this really beautiful disc And again, this one I feel like is it's really opaque. So I feel like this is a little bit more in line with being. Um, that being said, I mean, I guess it could be. It's either agate, and then actually it could be white jade. That they put a little bit of dye to. I feel like that they were did try to dye it a little bit. I'm not sure. I'm not sure on this one. Jury's out on this one. It does register up to jadeite. Oh, but beautiful necklace. This one is asymmetric. One of our absolute beautiful asymmetric designs. Look how gorgeous that is. All right, so let me lift this back up now. Look how absolutely beautiful that necklace is. I love the pink and the gold together. I just absolutely love this together. And then, of course, you've got this that matches absolutely perfect with the necklace. And then, well, that didn't stay. And then, of course, you've also got these earrings that would look phenomenal with it. So the rose quartz necklace, I'm going to do a start and bid um, at 75 if there's any interest on that one. Absolutely beautiful. I love her rose quartz. You could not beat her rose quartz. Absolutely just gorgeous, gorgeous stones. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Alright, so there is that one. And then the next one, the last necklace that I've got for right now. This one is the 20-inch. This is the brass, carnelian, and brick quartz. Really beautiful. I love these stones. Are just absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely luscious. This one does have the Roto tag, but it's blank. But it does have the Saks Fifth Avenue. This one retailed for $190. Beautiful carnelian and brick quartz. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful necklace. And then you come down and you've got this brass medallion. It does have a little bit of oxidation. Yeah, it would. It would. Um, this is absolutely beautiful. This one does, though, have some of the oxidation to it. So, you can always take a little buffer and buffer it out. Or you can leave it because it is vintage. And it definitely gives you that vintage vibes. So if there's any interest on this one is also a starting bid at 75. So that's what I've got for Rosemary G right now. I'm always trying to get some more in, but um, yeah, it's funny though because you think you get a duplicate, but then you put them side by side and there's just something a little bit different with them sometimes. So, but I love it. I love her. I love her jewelry. I love her beads. They are just absolutely beautiful. So that's what I've got for right now. Again, always trying to get more. Always on the look for some um, different pieces. So it's fun. It's fun. Um, it's okay to have duplicates. Actually, there's actually quite a few of hers that look great if you do double strands with the duplicates. So it's okay to have duplicates because they do a lot of times they'll look good together and do a double strand, especially some of her shorter ones. Um, yep. All right. Thank you guys so much for looking. I'm gonna show you the scarab one. Let me put these up and I'll go over the scarab one. Yes, definitely. Thank you guys for looking. I love some rosemary G. Y'all know I do. So, and always on the hunt. I'll keep looking and see what I can come up with. And one of these days, I'm going to get around to showing my collection too. I've got a lot though that I want to repair before I do that video. So I'm now just starting to get into doing the repairs and fixing some different ideas that I've got. So we're going to show one of those ideas now. So, and it's a work in progress. It's always a work in progress. When I was going through, when I was doing the scarab necklace, I ran into a little hiccup because a couple of the beads um, were not drilled all the way through. But I did get with the seller, and she is such a gracious, really sweet person. And she's actually sending me a couple of replacements. So, but anyway, this one is inspired, obviously, by Rosemary G. So, this is one that I kind of put together. This is my project one, the one that I've been working on. I know I really want to sit down and go through and show my collection. Um, it's it's kind of all over the place, but anyway, it's uh there's still there's a few that I want to get fixed. Because there's some that need to be restrung. There's a couple that were missing their pendants or their like embellishments or amulets or whatever you want to call it, and I'm going to replace those. So I want to get those done before I do the video. I don't have to, but I would like. Well, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Um, let's see. When I can get them fixed. But anyway, this is my project. So this is my first project. There is another one that I am working on. I'm trying to get this thing to stay lighter. Um, There's another one that I'm working on that has mahogany obsidian and then black scarabs. But this one is the one with the red scarabs. And I guess this is red jasper. Now, these are red jasper. Some kind of jasper. I don't know. This is some kind of jasper. But really cool. This was a lot of fun. This is her collar. She's done several, or all of these pieces actually came from her estate. These are all from Rosemary's estate. She's done several different things with the collar like this, and these came pre-drilled. So then I thought it was fun to go through and add these, and then like with her earrings and everything, like her little scarabs would have like little dangles. So that's what I wanted to do was add the dangles. So I thought it turned out really well. I did have a suggestion about making this longer. So I may try to do that. But you'll see how these are all turned a certain way, but then this one's not. But that's because this is the only way that I could get it to fit like this. But then I started to toy with the idea of instead of replacing this with a new one and turning it upside down, to just leave it. And each design that I do, like I'll do something that's just a little bit playful, I guess. But anyway, no, 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 no. She has not had a scarab collar. She had used this for other designs. Like there was one that had some like different dangles and some leaves dangling down, but no. I have not seen her do a scarab collar. This just kind of popped out of my head. It's one of those things where you get a collar, it has six places. I picked up some scarabs of hers, and there were six of them. And then, oh, I mean, well, seven, but I picked these up too, and I was like, how cool would these make as a necklace? And then it's like, how cool would it be to have this on a necklace like this? So that's how it kind of dawned. So yeah. Oh, maybe redheaded stepchild. No, I'm joking. Um, but I don't know. I love this. I think it's great. I don't know. I may try to find something else for this. But anyway, it is for sale. If there is anybody interested in these, I'm selling them just at cost. For the products right now. But it is. Yeah, I cannot sing. I cannot sing. I really will break YouTube or my camera or my computer. But anyway, so that's um. Anyway, I'm gonna get the other scarabs in and get the other one finished, and then when I'm ready to call this one, I don't know. I mean, this is there if there is anybody interested in this one. Right now I'm asking 65 on this. And that's just for the cost of materials. Um, but I just got to see for with the turtle on it. Yeah, I could. I do probably. I need to do business cards, and I've run out of all my little thank you cards. And the only reason why I haven't ordered new thank you cards is because I thought about getting fixing business cards. But I've got to find time to sit down and kind of do that. Um, but yeah, so that's one of the ideas. So I really had fun with doing that, and I'm gonna do the next one. The next one I might play with beads a little bit more. But I don't know. We'll see. I'll play around with it and see what I come up with. Um, yeah, yeah. Um, but it's a lot of fun putting that together. Thought it was really neat. For sale. Yeah, and I could do that. I could do that if somebody wanted to put it together. Um, but anyway, so that's there. So you guys tell me, is there anything else that you guys? Let's see what I've got back here. Um, I do have this copper torque. If anybody's interested in the copper torque, this one is 18 inches. It's a really great length. I actually bought this for me. Oh, thank you, Deborah. Thank you. I bought this one specifically for me, but my neck is too thick for right here, and it aggravates me. So anyway, it's back up for sale. I bought this one from Christy, um, but anyway, I'm bringing the price down. I know I'm under cost, but she started hers at 55, so I'm gonna go and start it at 55. I know I paid 65 for it, but if there is any interest on this one, I'll bring it down to 55. Um, but beautiful hammered. This is solid copper, and that's how this opens. Then you put it on, and then pull it together to close. And hammered copper. It is absolutely beautiful. I love this copper. I love this torque. I wanted this to work so bad because I love it. I just love how beautiful that is. And you guys know I'm a huge fan of copper. So that's there. If there's any interest on that one. Um, let's see. Um, um, I don't know if anybody's interested in this. This is a neat. Um, the tiny gold spacer beads. I don't know that I do. Um, I actually need some myself, to be honest with you. What kind of the spacer beads? Hey, Elizabeth, welcome in. Welcome in. I got all kinds of stuff. And I did have more critters. I've got butterflies, Elizabeth, if you're interested in any butterflies. Um, dude, I don't know. I've got the caps. I've got gemstone caps. Um, so like, so if you're looking at this, I've got a bunch of different caps. But I don't know that I have any spacer beads. I actually need some of her spacer beads myself. Um, I'm actually looking for some like this, or the ones that are round. Yep, definitely, yeah, definitely do that, and I'll be on the lookout too, because at some point I need to get some of her spacer beads, um, because I want some, to go along with some of the other things that I'm working on. So, all right, oh, this was neat, and I cannot remember exactly where this came from. I want to say I think I bought this one from T, and I can't remember if this is from Czech Republic or from Austria. I can't remember exactly where this was from. Um, you need one that's tinier. Okay, gotcha. Um, so this is a really pretty necklace. If there's any interest in this one, it says handmade seed beads. Beautiful beadwork. If there's any interest on something like this would be really beautiful for the holidays with the red and the white. But really gorgeous, handmade. It's either Germany or Austria or somewhere in Europe. This one I'm gonna do a start bid at 15 if anybody's interested in this. It is absolutely beautiful. I just don't ever wear it. But I love the seed beads. I love, love, love this necklace. Look how pretty that is with the flower in the middle. It reminds me of a Tudor rose, or sort of almost like a Tudor rose. I guess with the white and the red too. So, all right. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. All right. So, Elizabeth, is there anything that you would like to see? I do have a dragonfly. Um, yeah, you're not even kidding on that one. Um, I did bring out some Christmas. Yeah, yeah. Um, yeah, they were popular way back then, like the um, flapper style necklaces. Um, okay, dragonfly. All right, so let me see. I think that is over here. All right, so I have a lot of really, and if anybody's interested in any Christmas brooches, I do have Christmas brooches. Those are Christmas. Um, I know, right? It's like, why am I going to say that? Now I don't know which one it is. You have one in purple and iridescent. Ooh, that would be pretty. That would be really, really pretty. Okay, he might have flown away. Oh, duh. It's over here in this bag. Alright, so there's the butterflies. There's some of the butterflies. There's some odd ones. had different boxes and different bags for the weekend. Oh, I didn't show these. New sterling. Oh no, come on. Well, he's still eluding me. Here we go. Oh, my Lanza. Okay. Hey, Jody, welcome in. Alright, so, first one. Alright, so we'll go into the Dragonfly. If there's any interest in this guy, this was the $10 bag. Let's do $8. This is a gold tone, Dragonfly. He is rather large. There's the back. He is in working order. This is like a thin, almost like a thin tin metal, but gold tone. Really cool Dragonfly. I mean, honestly, you really could put a chain through that too, and wear it as a pendant. He is rather large. This would also go great. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Elizabeth. I was going to put that in. So I still will, just so I know that that's where the marker is. But Elizabeth, I see you in an 8. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 9 or above. But if not, we will count this one. Yeah, you could definitely wear this one as a pendant. Would look incredible on would actually really look good on a hairband. Like if you had a real thick headband. I always go to, my daughter had like this leather one. Like a brown leather one that had like little gold accents. But even something like that. But well, I don't know, it might be a little but anyway, I digress. Let me call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I do have some butterflies. If anybody would like to see the butterflies, um, yeah, um, yeah, especially around the like little different accents around the wings and everything. All right, thank you guys. All right, let's see. So I didn't show this one the other day. This one is still in the little box. Um, so this one's really cool. This one's still in the little box. Um, but this one says a gift for you. I do not know who makes this. This is just a fashion pin. Um, it's apartment 32. Oh, no, wait, I see it. Oh, it's Walmart. Okay. Well, this one's Walmart. But anyway, it is a pretty pin. If there's any interest in this one, this one's a starting bid at 5. If anybody's interested in this, and of course it comes with a little box. If you actually know of anybody that you would want to gift it to, it actually, it's already ready to be gifted. But a cute little pin. That's there if there's any interest in that one. I just thought it was pretty. I like pink anyway. Alright, so there's that one. And whoops. We're just gonna set you back there. Okay. Butterflies. Let's see. These are some other pretty ones too. This one's a really pretty butterfly. This one is a cloisonne butterfly. This is a really, really, really pretty. The enamel looks fantastic on this guy. Very minimal wear, if any wear. Look how beautiful that cloisonne is. That enamel. Absolutely gorgeous. Here is the back. There's the pin. Pin is in working order. Okay. Real easy little pin. So this little guy is a sweet little guy. Um, that's the leaf brooch. That's the check brooch, the cloisonne brooch. All right, I had 15 on this one. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit and do a starting bid at 12. If there's any interest in the little cloisonne guy, absolutely beautiful. And we all know we love cloisonne. I love cloisonne. I know the colors are gorgeous. Think how pretty this would be with the cloisonne necklace. Um, or one of Rosemary G's cloisonne necklaces and earrings and all the different cloisonne things that she did. I love cloisonne. I think it's absolutely beautiful. I love the enamel on this is beautiful. You've got the red wings. Um, yeah, it got cold here too, Jody. Yep, it is freezing today. All right, so there is that one. If there's any interest in that little guy, I'm gonna finish out this bag real quickly. Because there's some really pretty pieces in this one. This is a beautiful Austrian one. As a matter of fact, I don't know if this one glows or not. Let me see if I can get to the black light. Yeah, snowed all day in West Virginia. Oh gosh, I bet you did get it. That's right. I was looking at the mountains earlier, and west of us, is really getting it. But I'm okay with that. I'll take it. Elizabeth, if you want to send some my way, I'll take it. Alright, so no, this is not uranium glass. This does not glow. But it's still pretty. I don't know. It almost does. Wait a minute. I know, it does seem too early. No. Well, okay, never mind. So yeah, you do have a little bit of uranium in that. I don't know what's making that flashing. Alright, but anyway, so there's this one. So Austrian brooch. If there's any interest on this one. Alright, so there's all my lights back. Whew. Alright, so there is the brooch. Absolutely gorgeous. So let's see here. What did I just do with my little bag? I gotta tell you price range on this one, don't I? I think, yeah, so this one has a starting bid at 35 if there's any interest on this one. It is absolutely beautiful. Now, I do not know the maker of this one, but I feel like this is probably Austrian. It's not marked, but it gives me Austrian vibes. Um, so here is well, it looks darker. Did I make it? Yeah, okay. Maybe that helps a little bit. Is my lighting darker? Whoa. Maybe something like that. Did that help any? It keeps readjusting. Keeps adjusting. Oops. Let's try this way. I don't know if it's going to stay that way or not. But beautiful brooch. Again, like I said, I feel like this one is probably Austrian. All prong set. Beautiful, beautiful rhinestones. There is the back. Working order. I love this one. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And so it's got a little bit of uranium glass in it too. So older brooch, if there's any interest in this one. You thought that there was a mark. Is there a mark? No, I think that's a little bit of wear. I think I see what you're saying. But I think that's a little bit of wear on the back right there. You see what I'm talking about? Unless if there's one in the pen. Is that what you're on the base under the pen? Yeah, I think. Yeah, that's it's not a maker's mark. It's just a little bit of wear on the little bit of wear on the coating. I'll tell you what, I am gonna look on the post on this one. Yeah, I don't see one. Anyway, beautiful. Um, Martinsville. Martinsville. All right, so there is that one. It is very sparkly. All right, so there is that one. Martinsville, NASCAR. We are known for NASCAR here. This next one I think is Czech. This one is also really, really pretty. This is clear rhinestone. Now this is older. Some of the rhinestone is a little bit darker. Some of the rhinestones are a little bit darker. But this one I think is also I think this one's Czech. And I say that because of the back. And the foil at the back of the rhinestones. Yep. So there is this one, and this one is a starting bid at 30. If there's any interest on this one, this is just a nice older one. It does have some darkness, a little bit of darkness to the baguettes and to the rhinestones. But again, I feel like this is an older Czech piece. If there's any interest in that one. Okay. And if anybody likes Trafari, I do drive. Zoom, zoom, but not NASCAR. Although I probably could try out for NASCAR. We always laugh because I don't intentionally do it, but I always end up being the one that speeds. But my husband does not speed, but he's the one that'll get a speeding ticket. This one is a gold tone. I think this one is Trafari. Didn't I say this one? Yeah, this one is Trafari. So down there. Yeah, he always fusses. And I was like, well, you got to understand, sometimes we women can get away with things too. This one's not going to pick up, but anyway, it is. I know I do too. There's the Trafari. So fun brooch, beautiful leaf brooch. Um, great for fall, even though I guess we're right here at winter. But it is still Crown Trafari. If there's any interest in this one, and this one's 20. This one's a starting bid at 20. But, all right, thank you guys for looking. That's that little bag. But let me find some more butterflies. I've got more butterflies. Let's see. Yeah, kind of something like that. Or bring on the waterworks. So waterworks usually help. They really do. This is a cute little butterfly one. Um, I used to be when I was pregnant with Skylar. I could get away with it. I was like, I just gotta pee. Um, this is a little butterfly one. This one's starting bid at 5. If there's any interest on this one I feel like is an older brooch. Again, sort of like a tin metal, but then here's the back. Almost it is almost like a C clasp. Or I don't know exactly what you call it, but it's a cute little one with little faux pearls. But precious little butterfly. If there's any interest in that one. Um, this is the one little made in Taiwan. I feel like I've got two that are a little bit bigger than this one. But this is a pretty little butterfly. Again, gold tone. Um, with the it's like it's got like glitter enamel, but then you've got like this coating or this protective like layer over top of it. But really pretty little butterfly. This one is going to be a starting bid at 5 also, if there's any interest on that one. And if anybody needs a flamingo, this is a really cool flamingo with a mother of pearl inlay. This one actually could also be worn as a pendant. And then there's the brooch part. So this guy, he's really fun. There's a little place right there on the mother pearl. I can't get it off. So I feel like it's like an inclusion or something in the mother pearl. But really cool flamingo. And this guy's also going to be 5. If there's any interest. Um, I mean, probably a lot. I gotta find my other ones. Let's see. This one is a really pretty butterfly. This one is really well made. This one is gold tone with silver glitter enamel. Oh, awesome. And that was on the flamingo, right? Elizabeth, this was for the flamingo. I just want to make sure I have it right because now I can't remember which is the last one I had in my hand. Yes, okay. Awesome. You got it. I'm going to put that over your feed. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, thank you. All right, flamingo. And then that is 5. All right. Um, shall we start counting now until the end of our time? Yeah, and then we still probably have more. Um, I love this one though. It is really pretty. You've even got like little, I guess it's little rhinestones for the eyes. But then gold tone. I mean, sorry, silver tone, gold tone with silver tone glitter. Here's the back. Really nice piece. This is very well made. Nice thick piece. So this one is start bid at 10. If there's any interest on this one, really beautiful brooch. I love this one. I think this is pretty. This is pretty for Christmas time too. Because you got the gold and the silver. Shiny. All right, so that one's there. That one's the 10. All right, so then these are a couple of the other ones. These are the reason why I was saying the other one's made in Taiwan. It's because both of these are marked Taiwan. Um, and these again are a little bit bigger. Well, I don't know. I guess this one's. You've got this one right here. And this one has again with like the glitter with that little film over top of it. This one's made in Taiwan, Republic of China. So neat little vintage butterfly brooch. This one's also going to be 5. And then, I'll tell you what, let me push this down a little bit since we're doing brooches. All right, so, okay. So this one, Deborah, you're in at 5. Make sure I got this one right. I'm gonna get myself confused. Just to confirm, Deborah, is it this one? Yes. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna count this one down for you. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. And that's the one, the Republic of China. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So this next one, this one's just a little bit bigger. This one's got the pinks and the purples. It is the same thing. It's also marked made in Taiwan. It just doesn't have the Republic of China on this one. So this one might be a little bit newer versus the other one a little bit older. Not entirely sure. I think the Republic of China ended was in the 50s, 50s, 60s. I can't remember exactly when they stopped doing. But anyway, butterflies and dreams. Yes. Oh, there you go. I fly in dreams. Hey, there you go. I talk in my sleep, so I really don't know what I'm dreaming about, but I talk in my sleep. But anyway, I tell you what, I'm just going to do this one also at 5. Starting bid at 5 if there's any interest in this one. So it's a little bit bigger than this one. But anyway, I'll do this one as 5 too. As long as you don't, yeah, don't crash, don't fall. Um, all right, so there is that one. And that one is also 5 if there's any interest in that one. Um, let's see. I didn't think that was all of my. I know I sold one or two. Let's see. Skylar, can you come here for just a second for me, babe? Alright, any other critters? Let's see, I do have another critter. This is really cool. See if there's any interest in this one. For anybody that likes critters. This is a seal.
Oh, wait, let me see. Oh, it's so cute. It's like in a circus. Watch. Y'all watch. Boom!
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what it looks like he's doing. Will you pick that up for me? Thank you. Goes right up here. Right there. Thank you, love bug.
Like,
Well, here, we'll do it. Here, do it with this. Here, here's one. Here's one you can play with. There's your little flight of the butterflies. Jody says hello. Elizabeth said hello. Everyone says hello.
hello, everyone.
That's my Jane Bug. And yes, it is way past her bedtime, but she doesn't have school tomorrow, so she's staying up with me. So, all right. So this is a seal, and it's a silver tone seal, and he's got like this little faux pearl that he's playing with, and looks like he's jumping through like a ring of water, and then you've got like little water. I don't know. I just think this is the cutest brooch. I love this one. There is the back working order. Um, yeah, they sure do. You were right on that. You were definitely right on that, Elizabeth. So cute little brooch. I'm just gonna put $5 on him too. If there's any interest, but he's just as cute as he could be. I love the seal playing with his little ball, which is a little faux pearl. So it's a neat little piece, a little interesting little piece. So that's there. If there's any interest on that one, I really did think I had more. Of the really well, yeah, and a male dominated world, yeah. I'm not surprised on that. I'm really not surprised on that. Because if you really think about it, I mean, a lot of his, and I'm sure a lot of his research was one-sided too. So, but anyway, this is another butterfly. This one is Liz Claiborne. Um, yeah, I know, right? Um, but so I'm saying this is faux abalone, faux turquoise. But it really is a really pretty butterfly. This one is Liz Claiborne. It's right there. It is working order. You've got just maybe a little bit of wear in the back. But overall, really pretty butterfly. If there's any interest on this one, and this one is starting bid at 10. If there's any interest on this butterfly, try to find some more bugs, but I couldn't find any more bugs. I know, right? So I don't know. Uh, all right, so there is that one. All right, so let's see. Uh, I actually do have some more silver, if anybody's interested. Um, that I missed earlier. It was in a different bag. That I could go over. But is there any other brooches you guys would like to see? Um, let me see. Got Merche. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. And if there is anything that you guys would like for me to visit, I can do that. I did just find my other bag of sterling, so let me do that bag. Um, I always like to. Oh, does anybody like Joan Rivers? Seal 5, you got it, Deborah. It is really, really cute. It is really, really cute, and that'll be fun to go with your bowling pin. It's just one of those, just really cute, really fun, cute pins. All right, thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. All right, yeah, that was right. Yep, you got it. All right, I don't know if anybody's interested. Um, no, not tonight. Uh, uh, I'm off work tomorrow, and Junebug is out of school, so we are. I am tired, but we're all good. I'm not going to invoice until tomorrow. So I know that was a really cute little seal. All right, so this is Joan Rivers. I don't know if anybody's interested in Joan Rivers, but I love this piece. I picked this up at a antique mall a couple of years ago. I kind of held on to it for a little while, but I don't ever wear it. And it's really pretty. The chain is just a really beautiful gold tone chain. It is approximately right at a 14 and a half, almost 15-inch drop. So I'm going to say approximately 30-inch long chain. But anyway, here is the clasp. And then there is the little Joan Rivers tag. And then, all right, so the chain itself is just absolutely beautiful gold. Gold tone. Absolutely beautiful. And then you come down to this pearlized heart with this ribbon. I think this is really exceptional. Really pretty piece. Now, it does come with its Joan Rivers bag. So it does come with its little bag. But beautiful heart and gold tone with the rhinestones. I love this one. Um, yeah, it's midnight here too. So beautiful, beautiful. If there's any interest on this one, what did I put this one as? So this one I'm gonna do a starting bid at 24. If there's any interest on the Joan Rivers heart and necklace, really beautiful piece. I just think it's lovely. And I love the sparkles on that. And this is fun to wear at Christmas time too. It would make an excellent Christmas gift. Um, but it would also be really pretty to wear for Christmas and New Year's. I love the colors. Um, yeah, the quality in that is just exquisite. It's really wonderful. Um, that gold tone chain is just beautiful. It's a really nice chain. Even if you wanted to reuse the chain, it's a really nice little piece. So that's there. If there's any interest on that one, um, and that's available. You guys can always email me. Email me anytime. If there's anything that you're interested in, if there's anything that you guys are even looking for, please feel free to email me too, because you never know what I may come across. Um, so let's see, what did I do with that little bag? All of my bags elude me. I set them down. All right. So these are some of the sterling silver pieces that I got in. Um, let's see here. So some of the newer things. This is a really beautiful cross brooch. Sterling silver, marcasite, onyx. Here is the back, working order. Um, yeah, yeah. I've had several of her pieces come through, and I mean, just every time, it's just they're wonderful quality. And really beautiful pieces too. And her shiny glass rhinestones are big and sparkly. Like I had a set of hers. It was a like a Maltese cross and matching earrings. It was a Maltese cross brooch and matching earrings. And you were talking about some sparkles. Um, but anyway, I know I do too. I keep wanting to say I'm gonna get a couple of eggs, but they elude me every single time. I really want to get some of the Fabergé ones, but those are expensive. My mom loved the Fabergé. Um, yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. Yes, Joan Rivers. Yep, yep. Um, yeah, she was. Yeah, she was. She was funny. All right, so this one is marked 925 Thailand. Beautiful. This would actually really make blah blah blah. This would make a really pretty pendant for a necklace. Look how pretty that would be for a necklace. But it is a really beautiful brooch if there's any interest on this one. And let's see here, what do I have on this one? Um, this one. Right, I have 45 on this one. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit. I'm gonna do a starting bid at 38. If there's any interest on this piece, it is absolutely beautiful. Um, whoa, that's cool. That is cool, Elizabeth. Awesome, awesome. Um, that is cool. You'll have to share that some. You'll have to share that someday. A lot of you guys, y'all need to y'all should do videos too. I mean, because if you've got a username, you've got a channel. You can create a channel and put a video up of your y'all's collections. That would be so fun to see. I would love to see y'all's collections. Um, but anyway, beautiful cross brooch. If there's any interest in this one, really really cool, really pretty. Yeah, that would be fun. I was saying earlier, Jody, I need to do one of my Rosemary G. It's just that there's some that I'm trying to work on that I want to finish before I post them. Like I've got some that are missing that I've got to replace the like amulet or whatever, like the not really pendants but the figure or whatever you want to call it. Um, then there's some that I do have to restring. And I keep saying that I'm going to get that done before I do my video. I don't have to. I was just going to, but anyway. These are two. I think these are 2 inch hoops, or are these 1.5? Let me see. I had two different ones. All right, but I do need to post mine because I love my Rosemary G. Y'all know I love my Rosemary G. All right, so this is all right. So these are 1.5 hoops. So 1.5 sterling silver hoops. If anybody needs a good pair of hoops, okay. So these are going to be a start bid. Oops, I moved my chat. That's not good. That's awesome. Oh, that is cool. That is a great buy, Elizabeth. Awesome, awesome. So these are going to be 20 if there's any interest in any hoops. I know, right? You sound like me. I know. Um, but anyway, these are here if there's any interest on these. And these are 20. Jody, did you see this? These are Rosemary G findings. So this is her collar. And all of the little scarabs, little doodads, and this guy, these were all from Rosemary G's estate. Took me a while to sit down and actually go through and fix that. But I did get that one. Um, so I didn't know if you got a chance to see that, but I'll show that off a little bit. So anyway, thank you. And it was fun. It was fun making that. There's still I still got another one I'm gonna make, and I might try to do something a little bit different. Um, oh wow. Oh, I'm sorry, Elizabeth. Yeah, thank you for looking. I do. I've got one more that I'm gonna try to put together. I had to get another scare because the beads weren't drilled all the way through. Um, but anyway, then I'm gonna. Oh, no, I might try to do something a little bit different with that one. All right, so this is another set of like little sterling silver earrings, and these are like puffy earrings. I don't know if these are electroform. I don't see. They feel like that they. Oh, I just dropped the earring. Don't go in the box. Don't go in the box. If you go in the box, I won't see it again until I go through the box. Oh, good. Good, 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 good. When it goes down into the jewelry box, it's a never ending struggle until I find it. All right, so beautiful earrings. If these are sterling silver earrings, they're marked 925. They feel hollow, but I don't see like an exit. Oh, I wonder if it's a seam. It could be seamed. No, I don't see a seam either. But anyway, really cool earrings. If there's any interest, these are sterling silver. Um, these I'm going to do as starting bids. Why do I keep losing my chat? This is driving me crazy. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to do with these as a starting bid at 20. If there's any interest on these. So really cool sterling silver earrings. Now I did try to clean them up a little bit. They do still have some tarnish or patina to them. Might not would hurt to have a little bit of polish to them. If you wanted to do that, but really pretty earrings. Really neat earrings. If there's any interest in these. And they're very soft. They're very cushiony. And then the last thing in that bag is this bangle. Now this is awesome. This is 44.8 grams sterling silver. Absolutely. Um, okay, well, Jody, thank you so much for coming in. I hope you have a great night and hope Nene gets to feeling better. But thank you so much and great show today. You had an awesome, awesome show. So I love your shows. You're so awesome. Love you, Jody. Have a great night. So beautiful tax code. So this is a tax code bracelet. And you've got the information over here. With the, if I can get it right. So tax code Mexico 925. This is in really amazing shape. So and then has a very strong clasp. And so let me see if I can get it to where you can. So you can hear it's got a very strong clasp, and you've got the safety chain. But I love this, and I love like these like little. These have like this texture to them. It's just really neat. It just gives it a different look to it. Now there's a couple places like right there has a little itsy bitsy dent, and it may actually be the only place. Yeah, that was the only place that had like a little itsy bitsy dent. But other than that, this is absolutely beautiful. This is a really amazing condition. If there's any interest on this one, so this one is a start and bid at 95. If there's any interest on this, now the cuff itself, the size, it fits on my wrist. So it's right there at 7.5. So I'm saying this one is roughly 7.5. It does fit on my wrist. I can get this on, on my wrist. So here I've got it open, and then now the only thing is you got to get it lined up just right. Okay. Don't pinch my hair. There we go. So beautiful, beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, I love this. I think it is awesome. Um, and this is great to stack with different things too. Oh no. Oh, there you go, taking her to Florida. Well, hopefully that'll help. That's really, really tough. Had a great aunt and uncle. The uncle passed first. And then my great aunt, she had Alzheimer's. So every single day she would wake up and she'd be looking, for my uncle. That was like the hardest thing ever, to watch. It's tough. So yeah, I am sorry to hear that, Elizabeth. That's so tough. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for looking. Well, is there anything else that you guys would like to take a look at? Oh, I've got more stuff, but um, I don't know. I'm 62. Oh, that's hard. That's tough. I hate that. Christmas is gonna be a tough time. It always is, with the loss of family. Mm. All right. Well, is there any other requests for anything? Is there anything else that you guys would like to see? Um, Christmas jewelry. Okay, I can do that. I know where that is. All right, so I have some different things. These are mostly brooches. Um, well, I guess they're all brooches. I don't think I have. Um, Now I could probably find some different um red or green necklaces. But let's see here. These are gonna be, I think we've got all brooches. Alright, so I have a few different grab bags, and then I've got a few really grab bags, but little lots. And then some singles. So let's do a couple of the tell you what, let's do some singles first. Oh no, that's hard, Deborah. That hadn't been too long ago. Um, I'm sorry, Deborah. Well, thoughts and prayers for all of you guys, Elizabeth and Deborah. Definitely thoughts and prayers for you guys. Um, wow, so y'all were right there together. All right, well, Deborah, thank you so much for being here. That sounds good. I will, yeah, I'll see you in the chats, and then I'll be back on my normal time Saturday at 2. Yeah, I'll start picking up my normal times again. Saturday at 2, and then Mondays at 9. And then here and there, whenever there's, whenever I've got something to do a pop up for. So, all right, let's just do. I'm gonna do some singles. So Christmas, Christmas, Christmas. I got Christmas brooches. I'm gonna end up fighting with this bag. All right, so let's see. No, I do not work tomorrow. I am off tomorrow. I'm excited about being off tomorrow. All right, so this one's going to be, I call this one the candy cane. I really don't know if it's meant to be a candy cane. Is it in this one? Yeah, there it is. But it looks like a candy cane to me. But anyway, this is a cool brooch. And silver tone. And then, I mean, it looks like a candy cane to me. That's how you would wear it. I guess it could be a hook too. But anyway, I see the candy cane. So you got like a big rhinestone. There's a little flower, big rhinestone, stripe with the flower, rhinestone stripe, rhinestone stripe. So there's little flowers and rhinestones, and I love this one. I think it's really pretty. I don't know if it really is a candy cane or not. Good night, Deborah. Thank you so much. Here's the back. And here, this one's turned just a little bit. I can fix that a little bit. But there is the back. It's going to go in and out. But this one, um, it's not exactly. It's a little bit past the clasp, but not. I don't know that this is necessarily that old, and I say that because of the texture of the back. I think usually the older they are, the smoother the texture is on the back. Um, but yeah, it doesn't go that far out. Let me see if I can get it back in there. So so you can kind of see maybe just a little bit. Although I don't think it's the 30s or 40s. But really cool, and it could be a little bit older. I'm not entirely sure on this one. Um, but anyway, this one, I've got a start bid at 10. If there's any interest on this one, And I don't know that this is necessarily meant to be um, Christmas, but I love it. I think it looks like a Christmas cane. I mean, a candy cane, except the flowers. But it would make a pretty, like, little. That would be pretty too. I don't know what else it is if it's not a candy cane. But anyway, that's cute. But that's there if there's any interest in that one. Now let's get to the real Christmas ones. um, let's see. Do I have any Christmas trees in this one? I do. I have this one. All right, so this is an unmarked Christmas tree. Um, really pretty gold tone, and then you've got like a little red enamel for the star and the bottom, and then green enamel for the stems. Really pretty Christmas tree. There is the back. Again, working order. The base might be just a little bit loose, but it is definitely in working order. So pretty Christmas tree. If there's any interest on this one I'm going to do at 8. If there's any interest on the Christmas tree. Pretty little gold tone and enamel Christmas tree. So there is that one. Let's see what, let me. There we go. It might help just a little bit. Alright, what else do I have in this one? Now this is one of my favorite Christmas trees. This one is gold tone with faux pearls. And it's really beautiful. It's really classy. I would love to see this one on like a gold chain. I think this one would make a really pretty pendant. Here's the back. There it is. You can working order. Great pin if there's any interest on this one. And this one I'm going to do a starting bid at 12. This is one of my favorites. I love this one. It is very well constructed. It's a very nice brooch. I feel like this should be signed by somebody, but there is no signature on this one. But it is very well made. It's very nicely constructed. So there is that one. I love that one. I think that would be really pretty for a necklace. Alright. So, let's see here. What else do we have? Alright, so this one I think was like Macy's Holiday Lane Silvertone brooch. But really, really pretty brooch if there's any interest in this one. I love this one. I think this would be really pretty as a, like if you, this is one of Tammy's ideas too. I know, right, Jason? I am. Glutton for punishment. No, I'm all good. I'm not working tomorrow, so Junebug and I have already decided we're sleeping in. Um, oh, you can't sleep. I'm sorry. I know how that goes. So, I love you too. Well, thank you for coming back on. I'm sorry you can't sleep. Um, that's right. Oh, oh my goodness, I'll never forget that. That was funny. You're like, wait a minute, what? Oh, my Lanta. Yeah, I'm goofy. And especially when it's at the end of the day and at night, I get really goofy. So, Jason, um, oh, so what was it? Um, another reseller for me sent Jason my cell phone number so we could catch up. And he texted me and was like, "Is this I don't know. I can't remember if you said, "Is this Beth?" or "Hey" or something. And I said, "Joe's Pool Hall." What can I help you with, or something like that. But I answered back, "This is Joe's Pool Hall." And it took him a minute. He was like, "Wait a minute, what?" And then I messaged back that it was me. But it was so funny. I had to get him. He was, yeah, there he is. He said that he was staring at his phone and he was confused and didn't. I was like, wait a minute. Like, this is the number I was given. Um, I had to pick on him. I had to do it. I just do. Just if you would have called, I probably would have done the same thing too. So anyway, it's be glad that he didn't call and I started speaking Korean. When somebody calls and I don't know the number, like if it's a telemarketer or something like that, I'll start speaking a different language. Um, so anyway, oh, thank you, Jason. Oh, you're so sweet. But yeah, that was funny. So Joe's Pool Hall. Oh, yeah, yep, that's great. Yeah, next time I'll just answer and y'all say or no, I can't say it right now. Annyeonghaseyo. But anyway, we won't go there. I can't speak Korean. I try. Anyway, brooch. I don't even know what I have on this one. I yeah, you thought you had the wrong number. I'm sorry, I had to pick on you a little bit. And I get goofy. Like I'm starting to get goofy now. Sorry, excuse the yawn. Whew, it's been a Monday. I don't know what to put on this one. This one was, I think, what was it? Macy's holiday, something bow tie. But anyway, do start in bid at 10 if there's any interest in this one. But this was really cool, like as and this is Tammy's idea, not my idea. Oh yeah, hey Dina, welcome in. You sure can. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, and it's not my idea; it's Tammy's idea. Tammy, I believe has hit the sack. Um, yeah, that's it, Elizabeth. Yes, I'm gonna use that next time. So Jason's gonna. I won't do it to him twice. But Jason, next time I may answer Mustang's horse half, Mustang horse half. I can't say it now. I'll do it later. I'm getting so tickled and tongue tied. Mustang horse. I love it. I love it. I love it. Dina C, thank you, thank you, thank you. No, as long as I've already as long as I've already got your information, we are all good. We are all good. You don't need to re-register. So thank you, thank you. So congratulations on your first purchase. Purchase, thank you. It's been a while ago. That should be. I should still be able to find it. Um, if not, I'm sure I'll probably see you in the chats, or you know where to find me. If let me put it this way: if you don't see an invoice by tomorrow night, you know where to just leave me a comment or just email me and we'll go from there. Because I'm not going to invoice until tomorrow night. I'm a little punch drunk and all my little numbers are going to go together. So, and it is nothing worse than trying to invoice while you're falling asleep. Trust me, I've done that. And I have to hurry up and get back into an invoice and fix it before you guys catch it. No, definitely not, Elizabeth. No, you are all good. I love that idea. I'm gonna try that on somebody. Just because I can and because it's fun. Jason. Oh, that's funny. Sky, have you walked the dogs? Sky. Skylar. You need to go walk the dogs. Please. Go walk them. Okay. Um. All right. Let's see. What else we have? Where was I? I've lost track. All right. So awesome. Thank you, Dina. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know that I put sold in, but it is sold, and we'll put sold. And all right. And so, there was that ribbon, and let's see. Let's do this one. This one is Corel. This one's signed Corel. That's awesome. 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 All right. So let's see here. See if I can find it. And maybe not, but that is okay. All right, so this is a neat little brooch. I really like this one. These are like little Danish, like clogs. The little hollies, gold tone. But, use the stockings. Look at the cute little stockings and little stuffers. It is a brooch. It is in working order. It is signed Corel. Neat little Christmas brooch. It is in working order. Okay. So, really, really minimal wear on this too. You got a little bit of wear around some of the enamel. But it is a really neat little brooch if there's any interest in this one. So this one we're going to do a starting bid at 15. Both of you guys are absolutely amazing. So, you're so sweet, Jason. Oh, so, oh, perfect, Jason. Yep, thank you, thank you. All right, so that's there if there's any interest in that one. Skylar, dogs. Okay. All right. Joe. Joe's pull Uh, that was fun. All right, so this next one. um, let's see. Let's not do that one. That one's a little loose. That one needs to be tightened up. Cute little angel. If there's any interest on an angel. So we've got this pretty little angel. Not signed. But there's the brooch. I still don't know. This is still, I don't think, very vintage. I'd say probably 80s at best. But neat little angel brooch if there's any interest on this one. And this one we're going to do at 5. Starting bid at 5. But you do have a pretty gold tone, and then some AB rhinestones. So you can see the AB rhinestones on the wings, and then the dress. Cute little angel if there's any interest on that one. So let's see what else we've got. Now, this is a really cool one. Oh, they're playing in the snow? That's awesome. This one is 15. Yes, this one is 15, Merche. This one's really cool. Okay, alright, Merche, I'm gonna call you for this one. And then Elizabeth, 5 on the angel. Is that right? Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. So then 5 on this one. Is that right, Elizabeth? Okay, perfect. I'm gonna mark you sold there too. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. All right, let me write those down. That was a stocking brooch. And then okay, thank you both. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so this is a really neat pin, and there's actually this is by Lucinda or House Pins by Lucinda. And this is apparently like a really cool thing. And from what I gather, so she makes like these brooches from paper, and then this like super thick layer of lacquer. But she does a lot of different brooches like this. So this is the Christmas one, with the house and the tree, and you got the sleigh and the Christmas wreath. These are really neat. This still has the sticker on the back. House Pins by Lucinda. Out of, what is that, Maine? And it's a really cool piece. So then, like, out of like cardboard and paper, she puts together like these like little, like, you can see the different layers of like cardboard cutouts, or maybe it's wood. It could actually be wood, to be honest with you. Actually, it almost does look like wood and not cardboard. But it's just a really neat. They may actually, I think they are little pieces of wood. Probably need to research that a little bit better. But anyway, that being said, really cool pen. If there's any interest on this one. So I'm gonna do this one as a starting bid at 18. But this is a really neat Christmas pen. Um, I just find it really cool. But I think these are like little wood cutouts that are then pasted together, and then this heavy like layer of lacquer to preserve it. So you can kind of see. Tammy? My Tammy? Huh. I'll have to ask her. I will have to ask her. Um, but anyway, yeah, I'll have to ask her. I'll check and see. Um, but anyway, this is here if there is any interest in that one. Um, so yeah, I'll definitely check with her and see. Thank you for that, Merche. Um, all right. All right. So I know she there's a lot of different things. I know she likes children's um jewelry too. All right. So this one is a snowman. This is a really fun snowman. This one is signed Jerry's. Um okay, I will ask her. I will definitely check with her. I don't know, to be honest with you, I don't know that she's been on the times that I've shown that. Because I just showed it this past weekend, but I don't think she was on the day I showed it. I can't remember exactly. But anyway, snowman, cool snowman. He is skiing. He's doing a whole lot better than I am. I cannot ski. I can't even stand up on skis. I don't stand up on skis. I lay down in the snow with skis. But anyway, it is signed Jerry's in the back. Really great pen. Just maybe a little bit of wear on the enamel. This little guy's is a little vintage. Um, I'm gonna get myself tickled again. Yeah, that's right. Right, Elizabeth. I cannot stand up on skis. So that just isn't a thing. This one is going to be a start bid at 8 if there's any interest on this one. Um, really, yeah, yeah, fall down. I can go tubing. I'm good tubing. And guys, hold that thought real quickly. All right. Thank you, Elizabeth. I see you had to remind the daughter that she's an hour and a half behind walking the dogs. Um, all she has to do is just let them outside. She doesn't actually have to walk them. Go let them out. Well, then change, honey. It's time to be in pajamas anyway. All right. Sorry about that. All right. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And so, thank you, Elizabeth. He is really, really cute. Oh, yeah, I can't stand up on skis. It's not a thing. All right. Let's see what else I've got in this little bag. Got another really pretty angel brooch. This one. Uh, has got a really pretty blue dress. So gold tone, blue enamel, and I love the design on the enamel. And then of course you've got like little blue rhinestones down that ribbon, and then you've got white enamel for the wings, and then you've got the clear rhinestones for the outline. Here is the back. It is in working order. It's actually a little bit loose, but it is in working order. But the class works. There you go. Nice little brooch if there's any interest on this one. And this one is 5. Beautiful angel, blue angel. I love the blue. I love the. I don't know if you can really see it, but the texture up underneath the enamel. It's really pretty. Makes it really look flowy. Okay. So that is there if there's any interest on that one. Let's see, what else do I have? Those aren't necessarily quite Christmassy. Let's see, what do I have over here? Let's see. This is a pine cone with pine needles. This is a cute little brooch. This one is signed Jerry's also. This is a neat little one. This one is 5. If there's any interest on the pine cones. Okay. So there's that one. Then the next one. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Elizabeth. I see you in for that one. So I'm gonna mark you sold on the pine cones. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. Got a couple more angel ones. What else do I have over here? Okay. Oh, I got the other ones too. I got the Nutcracker one. All right, so this one is a little angel one. This is the 3 angels. A cute little enamel, and they got enamel halos. Here is the back. It is working order. Just need to close it. There's the back. So this one I'm actually going to do at 3. It's a little bit smaller. So they both go out and both go do their business. Okay. Will you come back here for 1 second? All right. So this one little set's going to be 3 if there's any interest on these. Cute little angels. And then this one, actually I'll do the same on this one. This one's not marked either. And these are just 2 little angels singing. I don't know exactly where. I know that they did a lot of costume brooches. They did a lot of like different figurines. Like I've seen cats and dogs and different animals. I know that they've done a lot with different holidays. I want to say they're probably 70s, 80s. Um, yeah, there you go. So this one's also going to be three if there's any interest on this one. And these do have enamel. Um, I don't think they were a department store. I'm not sure, but I don't think so. But I could be mistaken. But I know I've seen a lot of brooches that were Jerry's. And some I think were from like the maybe even 60s, 70s. Um, um, it's time for Christmas music, right, Deborah? Oh my goodness. I cannot believe it is Christmas time already. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to go through and Christmas shop. It just comes faster and faster every year. Alright, I've got a few more of the Christmas ones. Um, these are really cool. Alright, so this one is the Nutcracker. I love this guy. I think he's awesome. Great working order. Really nice. He's actually really good condition. Maybe a little bit of wear to the enamel on the front. Especially you can see a little bit of it with the pants. But he's really, really sweet. I know before Halloween. I know. Golly, I got to start thinking about the Christmas tree, putting the Christmas tree up. Oh, I got to move a couple boxes. Yeah. See, it's too much to think about. I need like a month off to get ready for Christmas. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna think about that. Think about that tomorrow. Think about it tomorrow. All right. So Nutcracker, if there's any interest in this guy, um, uh, this one is at 15. There you go, from 1950s through 1996. Yep, there you go. Awesome. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. I knew that I had some older, like, what do you call it? Kitsch, kitsch, however you want to say it. Kitschish cat brooches that were Jerry's. And I knew that they were a little bit older, probably from the 60s. So there you go. So 50s to 60s. I mean, sorry, 50s to 90s. So that's cool. All right, so this little nutcracker's here. If there's any interest on this guy, so thank you, Deborah. Thank you, thank you. Then I don't know necessarily that this one is Christmassy or Christmas, but I put him with Christmas because he's got a green sweater on and there's some red enamel. But this is a really cool guy. This is a really neat brooch. I love this one. So you've got your teddy bears, jazz player. He's got so enamel on the rim. He's got red rhinestone eyes, and a clear rhinestone face. Little red enamel nose. His clothing is enamel, as is the inside of the saxophone. Now his pants are rhinestones, and then you've got like this really cute little blue patch. Again, this is one of those that I feel like should be signed, and it is not signed because he is cute. He is very well made, and I love the rhinestones. Um, and I did not see a single rhinestone. Let me just look. Make sure I double check before I say it. But yeah, I don't see any rhinestones missing, and they are in there. Really beautiful, really cool, very sparkly, and he is sparkly. He's a whole lot sparklier in person, but he is very sparkly. I love this one. He's a really great little guy. So this one is also going to be a start bid at 15, if there's any interest in him. Very, very sparkly. But really nice little brooch. Well made. Very well made. Um, just a cute little bear. And I love his hands. Look, he's got bear claws. They did bear claws instead of hands. I think that's really cute. Okay. So he is there if there's any interest in him. And I think for the last one in this set, now I do have some little grab bags, and I'll do those here in just a minute. But this one is signed. I think this is it Don, Don / Lynn, Lin. Yeah, I love him too. I think he's really cute. He also came in blue. Gotcha. Um, so this is a really neat brooch. Again, this one is signed. Oops, sorry for the shaky cam. It's signed down here, and it's Don Lynn, Donlin. Oh, I got you. I got you. Um, but really pretty brooch, Noel. You've got the rope and the wreath and the cactus, and then the boot with the spur. Neat little brooch if there's any interest on this one. And this one I'm gonna also do at 15. If there's any interest in this. Really great brooch if there's any interest. Okay. So those are my singles. Now I do have some different like little bags. So this is the first one of the bags. I know, Western Christmas, you're right. So these are 3 snowman brooches. So now these have a little bit of wear to them. But these are like, I guess maybe resin. Like this one I think is resin. This one I think is resin too. This one's wood. So sort of like your crafty brooches. So here's one. This is a bag of 3. So here's number 1, and there's the back. This one I think is resin. So there's that one. And wood and hand painted. So there's this one. And then we've got this one. I think this one's also resin. But neat little snowman. I think he's cool. And he's got the wired arms, scarf, real glittery. And here is the back. Okay. So for this set of 3, we're doing a starting bid at I'm actually just going to do the starting bid at 6. If anybody wants the 3. So starting bid at 6 for 3. If there's any interest on these. So these are just some cute little brooches. These are fun. And they're fun to decorate things with too. So, and they're great to put on packages. That's one of the things that I've learned from Tammy. That these are great to put on packages. Alright. So then this next lot has, 4 in it. So this 4, you've got an elf. And there's the back. This one I feel like is maybe polymer clay or some kind of clay. I'm not entirely sure what this one is. But he's a cute little Santa Claus with a little glitter scar beard. There's the back. Here's another one. This is a little cookie one. There's the back. And then this is a cat one. And he's got like little, like, he's coming out of a stocking with lights. I do feel like we're missing a light or 2. But it's not in the bag, so I'm not entirely sure. But anyway, so it's that set of, and because we're missing the lights on the cat one, I was doing these 4. And I'll do these also at 6. If anybody wanted those. And then the last one. Okay, awesome. So if there's any other interest, we're looking at 7 or above. If not, we will count down Elizabeth on that bag. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Oh, let me put in sold. All right, so that was a brooch bag. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's cute. It's really, really cute. And then this is the last one. The last little grab bag for the Christmas brooches. Um, so you've got this one with the golden poinsettia and candy canes. I know I like the elf too. The elf is definitely my favorite. But the cookie house is actually a nice little one. I really did like the cookie house. Um, and actually that's a good little buy with the cookie house. This one you've got the snowman and tree with the little gingerbread house. So there's that one. Then this one, this is definitely resin. So it most reminds me of Boyd's Bears, but I mean, it's not marked. I don't think it is. But kind of that make a little bit. But Santa Claus and Snowman. So there's that one. And then you've got just this cute little adorable Santa Claus. So this is so this bag is going to be a starting bid at 8 on this one. If there's any interest on that lot. Um, so I thought these were cute. So cute little brooches, little crafty brooches. If there's any interest on those. Okay. So I think that kind of does it. I think a little bit. Let's see what else I've got. Let me see if there's anything else in this bag. There's a few little odds and ends here. There is this little Christmas tree brooch. This is cute. This one is angels with the glitter enamel and then the red rhinestone for the head. And then, of course, you got the gold wings. Makes the Christmas tree. There's the back. It's not signed. But cute little brooch if there's any interest on this one. And that one is 5. So the Christmas tree is 5 for that one. Okay. I think that's kind of it on the Christmas. Let's see if I have any more. So that's kind of what I've got right now for the Christmas brooches. Um I was trying to see if I could find some of my red and green necklaces. I know I've sold a lot. Um and I only had one necklace tonight that I really thought really said Christmas. And I could bring that out and see if there's any interest. It is a vintage necklace. It's a really pretty vintage necklace. It is gold tone. This is one that I think would be great for Christmas. And then one other person said, and I agree, would be great for uh, St. Patrick's Day too. So here is this one. It is 21 inches on the shortest length. It is a fold over clasp. It's not marked. I could not find a maker's mark. But this is gold tone. It's really nice gold tone too. Like it's not, you don't see the silver coming through. It's not worn. So it's a really nice gold tone. And then you've got green glass. I really don't know who to attribute this to. But it is a really beautiful triple strand vintage necklace. Um, Absolutely. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So if there's any interest in this one is going to be a starting bid at 10. If there's any interest on the gold and green one. Beautiful vintage necklace, 21 inches on the smallest. And then probably the longest one, you're probably looking at about 24 inches. Um, but beautiful necklace if there's any interest on that one. But that's about it on the Christmas part.
Yeah.
Yes.
Whenever you come, bring her blanket.
Okay. Hey, did you check out? Guys, give me 1 second. Yeah, it's kind of dwindled down a little bit, didn't it? Well, it's probably about that time too. It's 1 o'clock here. It's all good. It's we are burning the night oil. Oh, Dina's still here. Thank you. Dina's still here. Awesome, awesome. All right. Well, thank you guys. Um oh, okay, cool deal. Awesome. Yeah, if there's anything that you're interested in, I can always bring it back out, or you can always email me too. Either way. Um, yeah, I'm about right there with you, Deborah. I think it's about time. Might be about time to kind of call it. I'm not gonna send out invoices until tomorrow. It is 1 o'clock here. Uh, I will sleep late and then I will send out. I say that, I'll end up probably doing it tonight. Oh, because it's going to probably take me a little bit to kind of wind down a little bit. It always takes me a while to wind down before going to sleep. Oh. Um, you could always make me an offer, Dina. You could definitely make me an offer. Um, I did bring it down. I did have 125 on it. And then brought it down. I could go down maybe just a little bit. But definitely, if you've got a price in mind, definitely let me know. The worst I could do is counter offer. But I definitely do consider offers. Um, will do. I'm looking forward to that. um, I know it does that a lot, Elizabeth. It does. Um, yeah, yeah. Do you guys want me to show that one? Okay, do that. Deborah, let me know if you want me to show it. Because I can show it. It is it was quite the find. Um so, I definitely would be happy to show it if there's any interest. Um yeah, sounds good, Dina. All right, well, thank you guys again so much for being here. It's been a really great night. What's it look like? Okay. Let me I do know where that one is. That one has not gone very far at all. This is a really just amazing piece. And I don't really knew what it was until I knew what it was. um, yeah, I guess they call it brutalist. Um, but the comps on these things are outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. And these are glass. These are not plastic. These are glass. But beautiful, beautiful. So this is a brooch and pendant. Again, very like there's no wear in this except where you can see where this is articulated. You can see a little bit of wear and there. Yeah. Honestly, I really didn't know very much about them until I was researching this one. But it's marked pinata there, there, and then also marked pinata here. It's just a really incredible piece. But I love this because you can wear it as a brooch, but it also has a really nice bail. I'm sorry, I need to bring it down a little bit. Really nice bail to make a necklace. So think about how pretty this would be on a chain. And then you've got these articulated piece, and these are open. Well, I don't know the answer to that. I'm not sure. Um, but because it's open back here, it kind of gives it almost like this glowy effect. It's just a really neat piece. But they call it brutalist. I guess because you've got yeah, it is. It's absolutely gorgeous. But the comps are way up there. So I still try to come down with the comps. I started this out at 125. I'm down to 95 on this one. But it really is a really cool piece. They did these in different colors too. Like you'll see some with the like a turquoise colored or blue colored glass, or I don't know, I've seen some with different colors. And they're all over, like the comps are over $100 on these. It's just a um, really neat brooch, really neat pendant. So, and I need to learn a little bit more about them too. Um, because I love vintage jewelry, and I hadn't really seen much from them. So anyway, but thanks for asking, Tina. Thank you for asking. It really is a cool piece. Um, and this would really be like a really, really amazing pendant. I would love to see that. I'd love to see that on a torque. You got a gold tone, um, a gold torque or gold tone torque. Um, and it could be, I haven't researched that part. I could definitely research that. Um, uh, all right, you want the candy cane? You got it. All right, thank you, Deborah. You heard my laugh from the other room. I don't know if that's a good thing. Um, okay, all right, I'll let you know, Merche. Um, I mean, or we could, I mean, I could run it. You guys, if y'all want me to run it, I can run it. Um, hey, it helps. um, that's so funny. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Um, you know, hearing me from another room, but you can't. But you really can, and even in person, you can. Um, yep. Thank you, Deborah. Yep, yep, yep. All right, so, all right, I need to put down candy cane before I lose track of what I'm doing. All right, thank you, Deborah. All right, so now you're going to bed. Okay. All right. Um, it is beautiful, and it is different. So, I will go ahead. Okay. All right. All right. Fair enough. That's fair, Merche. Thank you. Okay. We'll do that. And then, and then we'll go from there. I'll email you. And I can always run it again too. Um, I can always run it again, if you want me to, but, um, all right. You want to go 90? Okay. All right, Dina. All right. So Dina is in at 95. All right. We'll run it. All right. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 100 or above, just to give everybody a fair chance. But then if not, we will call it down for Dina. This is a really beautiful piece, really, really beautiful. And the gold tone is absolutely gorgeous. And as you can see, I mean, it is really spectacular. So, all right, Dina, we're gonna count this one down for you. So if there is any other interest, we're looking at 100 or above. If not, we're gonna count it down, going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Dina, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It really is a spectacular piece. Really beautiful piece. And yeah, and I agree with I couldn't find like an exact comp on this one. So this is absolutely gorgeous. No, I agree and I understand. Thank you, Merche. That's sweet of you. Um, all right. So thank you guys very, very much. All right. So that is awesome. Yeah, it is. It is a really, really spectacular, spectacular piece. Awesome, awesome. All right. Any other requests? Anything else you guys may be interested on? Mm. Yep, definitely. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. Y'all are really the best crew ever. Um, y'all are really awesome. Y'all are so sweet to one another. It does, yeah. Oh, so y'all are so good to each other. I really appreciate all of y'all. Golly, y'all have been on. It is after, well, at least here it's after 1 o'clock in the morning. Um, oh, gotcha. Yep. Um, their necklace and the yep. Um, so anyway, you guys are amazing. I thank you guys so much. If there is anything else I can run through and let me know. Um, um, yeah, I gotcha. Yep. Um, so yeah, you guys are amazing. Thank y'all so much. If there's anything else, just let me know. Or if you guys do watch on replay and there's something that y'all are interested in, let me know. That's right, that is. So so exciting. Thank you, Dina. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it is. It is time. It is time. I am definitely feeling the I've been on here for 4 hours. I don't usually do 4 hours on Mondays. So it is past my bedtime. So I love you guys so much, and I know a lot of you probably y'all it's past y'all's bedtimes too. But thank you all so much for being here and spending your Monday evening with me. It's been a blast. Thank you guys. So it will be in the morning before I send out invoices. But I really appreciate all of you. It has been a lot of fun, and I hope you guys take care. Have a great week. I will be back on Saturday at 2 p.m. and then Monday at 9 p.m. And we'll see what else we can come up with. So, um, anyway, I love you guys. Y'all have a great week. Again, I appreciate all of you guys being here. So thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. All right, with that said, good night all. See y'all next week. And in the chats. Bye guys, thank y'all.